Hello. Hello. Hi friends. Good morning. Guys, what do we what do we think happened to trivia? Because we apparently got an answer for it, but like what first of all, what do we think was the question asked? Because the answer was April 23rd, 1564. What was that? What was the question asked? But hi, friends, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Kristen, congrats on being first today. How's it going? Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's freaking go. How are you? Expert, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing? Nightjar, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Whit, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Jordan, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Obi-Wan, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. And Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. And Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I know Sandwich is here too. Did anybody else not get a ticket? It's okay. We won't kick you out, probably. Maybe the real trivia was the friends we made along the way, honestly. I know that was a bit villainous of me, I won't lie. I don't know what happened to trivia. I didn't change anything. So, I don't know what happened. Kyle, welcome in. How's it going? That date doesn't even exist. Yeah, what even happened? I'm gonna Google it. Do we think we could find it on Google? Like just, what was April 23rd, 1564? And maybe it'll say like what was significant. Oh, the birth, that was when William Shakespeare was born. So perhaps that was it. Expert, good morning. How are you? I eated the trivia. Don't do that. Don't do that next time. Sprite, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, Angie, you're right. What is Emmy's favorite day? Yeah, I love April 23rd, 1564. You know what that means? That means that Mr. Bill Shakespeare, Mr. Willie Shakespeare is a Taurus. So we're happy to have him on the Taurus squad. JC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Why would I need a ticket? I don't know. Just one of these days we might have like a ticket checker, so just be warned. Bruce, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Probably not. That date doesn't exist. So, oh, probably not. That date doesn't exist. Well, it seems like it did exist. Although, like, it sounds so weird, doesn't it? The 1500s? Like, that does not seem like a real time. Which is also weird to think that, like, one day people are gonna be like, wow, 2024 does not sound like a real time. That didn't exist. Happy Tuesday, Bruce. I hope you're doing well. Kyle, thank you for your ticket. Mr. Billy Shakespeare. Emmy Shakespeare, so real. Guys, I don't remember how many of y'all that are currently here were here for this, but I remember, I think it was in my Animal Crossing day. For some reason, we had a day where we were just looking up different Shakespearean insults. And one of the best one is that instead of calling a woman a word that starts with W, you could call her a hobby horse. Oh my god, and that one's so good. I think we have like some sort of quote or command that's like, your mom's a hobby horse. It's just so good. Being a Taurus makes so much sense for Billiam. Do you think so, Chris? In what way? Taurus Squad, we love Taurus Squad. Guys, I don't often like look at the roles in my Discord, but the other day I did, and the majority of people in Discord are Taurus. Like, it's the most in my Discord, which is very interesting because I'm a Taurus. It's like, I wonder if we just all come together somehow. Or, you know what it could be too, is that Taurus like to relax and probably be home on the internet. So maybe it's that. Zay, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's only 9 a.m. and I've already had someone on my team completely do something bonkers that you have to fix. Oh no. Well, I guess you have your day cut out for you in a way. Elbow, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Elbow, oh my gosh, it was so funny in Freezy's stream when I think you like redeemed a toad. So I thought you had like been around for a while. And so then we just all started like making fun of, like elbow juice. I think we were all like, elbow juice. And then I was a mod there. So I was like, oh my gosh. Wait, is this the first time that you were coming in? Because I was like, I hope we didn't scare you away from Freezy's stream. So wait, these are so funny, I'm dying. Wait, where are they? Oh, Shakespearean insults. I must tell you, friendly in your ear, sell when you can. You are not oh, markets. Oh my god, that one's an insult. My Joker and Arson drawing came out good. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that you did that. 1500s, I have trouble thinking 2000. Oh my god, exactly. Was over 20 years ago. I simply don't understand that, honestly. Time is not real. I don't like to think about it, to be honest. Scorpios rise. Scorpios are okay, I guess. We Tauruses always find each other in one way or another. Angie, you're a Taurus rising. Very cool. I think Katie is too. Katie Cat Kate is a Taurus rising, but I could be wrong. Rania, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. I like when the dog do backflips in that song. In what song? What song are you talking about? Because the song that was just playing was called Great Observatory. Was that Nintendogs? You're a Gemini? That's close. That's close to Taurus. Gemini is right after Taurus. I'm actually, technically, I was born on like the Taurus-Gemini cusp because my birthday is May 20th, which is the last day of Taurus, and then Gemini starts the next day. Yeah, the Super Mario Galaxy music? Right. Yeah, this one is. The one before the songs do a waltz with a back... The dogs do a waltz with a backflip? In what? In what game do they do that? Is being a Libra cool? Please say yes. I'm very fragile. People like Libras. I've had some pretty interesting experiences with Libras in my life, but it obviously, like, it's not like everyone that is a Libra is the same, because it's not, you know, end all be all. I like zodiac and I like astrology, but it's obviously people are unique. I thought I heard Mario Galaxy music. Yeah, this is like a lullaby version of it, I think. Scorpio over, not tortoise. Also, Jordan, thank you so much for gifting us up to Pup Time. I hope we see Chai and Pup Time soon. Thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate that. Fake Nintendogs fan? I don't remember them doing dances. Just yesterday, we entered Kamoshida's palace with Ryuji. Wait, that was 2.5 months ago. Can you believe it? Because I was actually thinking about that too. Like, to know the pacing and the timing of how I'm playing this game. I was like, when did I start this game? And I think it was in October, I'm pretty sure. And so it's like kind of wild that we're January and we're halfway through. What if Nintendogs gets announced? Don't, Ghost, don't get my hopes up, because I wish. Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The way you said that. I don't know what Nintendogs is. Yeah, Nintendogs was before your time, Clay, so I'm not surprised. Nintendogs was this game that you could get for the Nintendo DS, and you literally just adopted dogs, and you fed them, and you took them on walks, and you could do agility training with them and give them baths. And it was actually my favorite game ever. I loved Nintendogs so much. That and Animal Crossing, I played all day. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Mario Galaxy is your favorite 3D Mario game? I'm actually not one for Mario usually. I don't know if I've played that one. Gusty Garden from Mario Galaxy is a good time? I don't think I'm familiar. Libras are cool, but one time someone assumed I was a Libra because I was born in October, and I felt a little slighted. Wait, so Angie, does that mean you're Scorpio? Right? Yeah, that should be Scorpio if you're not a Libra, right? The thing about Libra, people call Libra the scales, and people always say, oh, Libra loves to see the scales balance and they seek balance. But in my experience, all the Libras that I know love to like shake things up like a lot. So it's just like, what's going on? Manda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Giver, thank you for your ticket. Chris, thank you so much for resubbing for 7 months. Don't be sorry. It's at the end of the day, it's obviously all silly anyways. Chris, thank you so much for the 7 months resub. That's wild. And Kristen, thank you for gifting a sub to Elbow Juice. I appreciate it. Elbow Juice, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Everyone had a Nintendo when I was young. It was everywhere. Yeah, I was always a Nintendo kid. I was like, my brother had a PS2, so I played some PS2 games, but I was primarily like a Nintendo kid because I played Pokemon and Animal Crossing and Nintendogs and the likes. Oh my god, Tomodachi Life on the 3DS was my favorite game. Adrian, welcome in. No problem. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. You guys, if you were not here last stream, I fought one boss for 5 hours. And then I eventually had to beat it by getting an OP persona and setting the game on easy. Which apparently is not unusual. Like, a lot of people do that. What a time, what a time. Nintendogs was just my entire childhood. No wonder I am the way I am. Nintendogs was so good. I would love to revisit Nintendogs, but I'm genuinely afraid of seeing how my dogs have suffered. Don't say that. Clay asking if Nintendogs is on PlayStation. Stop. Angie, you're a Scorpio. I left a clip. Oh yeah, I saw that, Adrian. I think I finished it. Thank you for clipping that. I really appreciate it. I found a copy of Animal Crossing Wild World for the DS while cleaning. Are you gonna play it? I actually have 2 copies of Wild World because my first copy I thought I lost. I lost that thing for like years. So I eventually bought a new one because I needed to play Animal Crossing. And then I somehow found the old one at some point. So now I just have 2 copies of Animal Crossing Wild World, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Tomodachi. Yeah, Tomodachi Life is really fun. It's kind of like a Sims game, but it's like unhinged a little bit. It's really fun. Lumi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do we get Emmy to stream Nintendo? If I knew how. I wish I still had my Wild World copy. I'll just give you my extra one. Aquarius. Aquarius are cool. Kirsty's an Aquarius. I don't know other Aquarius here, but I'm an Aquarius moon. Like when people talk astrology in your zodiac, most of the time you talk about your big 3, which is your sun, moon, and rising. And so my sun is Taurus, my moon is Aquarius, and my rising is Virgo. Here, welcome in. How are you? If you beat him, I assume you saw what happened. How do you mean? I also didn't realize that Animal Crossing came out in 2001. I thought it was a new game. Well, to be fair, a lot of people discovered Animal Crossing with New Horizons, especially because of the pandemic. Like, everybody. And I was so excited then because I've played Animal Crossing since GameCube in 2001. So it was like really cool for me to see all these people, especially like my coworkers and stuff who would never play Animal Crossing. That was a really fun time. I had like a group chat with my coworkers, and we would always just ask for turnip prices every day during the pandemic. Need to clean more and hop. I find and hope I find one in storage. Yeah, I hope you find it too. Rip to my Nintendogs. No, they're probably fine. Don't say that, Lumi. It also reminds me of my Neopets. Now, those ones actually get hungry when you leave them alone. That's the problem with Neopets. Although I don't think Neopets... Well, I think actually Neopets is making a comeback right now, but I was obsessed with Neopets. And those ones actually get hungry if you don't feed them for a while. It was poetic for Haru's showtime to trigger and have her finish a fight. Yeah, I know. Wasn't that perfect? I felt so lucky with that. Max, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. How are you? Also, y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Here you're in Aquarius, and Lion, you're in Aries. I have one of my friends is in Aries. She was born on April Fool's Day. And actually, my roommate in college was in Aries as well. I've been called cool being an Aquarius. Ain't so bad anymore. I always forget my sun, moon, and rising, which one is which. There's a website, I think I have it as a command. Astro chart. Come on now. There it is, Astro charts. You can go, if you're curious, for your sun, moon, and rising, you can go to that. You just need like your time and location of your birth. God, I almost said of your death. If any of you guys knew that, I would be terrified. Anyways, you need to know your time and location of your birth. And then you enter that in, and then it tells you your sun, moon, and your ascendant, which is rising. Animal Crossing was a great time. I did the same with my coworkers. It really was. It made the pandemic better. That boss was horrible for me, no pun intended. I beat him with less than 10 seconds left. Oh my god. That would stress me out so much. Especially while you're getting like close to beating it and you know that you could probably do it, and then seeing the timer run out. Oh my god, that's terrifying. OG Animal Crossing was fire. You could play classic NES games. Yeah, I forgot about that. New Horizons was the first Animal Crossing I played too. I loved New Horizons, but I think my favorite was Wild World. Like, I think that came out in like 2004 or around that time. Like, I remember being around that age. And it was on the Nintendo DS. I was literally so obsessed with Animal Crossing Wild World. I would wake up before school at like 6 and play for like an hour, and then I would like get ready for school, and then when I would get home from school I would play again. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? It's good to see you. You woke up too early? I thought I woke up too early today. Like, I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna check the time to see how much more time I have to sleep, and then right when I like reached over to my phone, my alarm went off, and I was like, oh, oh no. I think I actually said that. I think out loud, my first words today were, oh no. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okumura's last moments of the fight is sad. Yes, it was. I honestly was just like relieved though. I was so relieved when we were done with Okumura. I didn't really do much. There wasn't like a save point until we got back to LeBlanc. So we did see someone come into his palace and like assassinate him, which I'm assuming means that he's going to have a mental shutdown, which is really, really sad for Haru. Kirsty DM'd me. She said that she's not gonna like say anything about my opinion, to like say that I'm right or wrong, but she DM'd me after that fight saying, who do I think that figure is? And I was like, actually, I haven't even thought about it. Like, am I supposed to have, like, theories now? Because I feel like the only two people it could possibly be would be, like, Akechi or Sai. And obviously, I don't want to know. But I also don't think it would make sense for them either. Like, those are just kind of the people where I'm like, I don't know what else you're really up to right now. So I don't know, like, it's kind of interesting. I have not thought about who that figure could be at all. But maybe, like, now that we actually saw them, we could kind of see more, and maybe I can get an idea then. But I feel like I don't know anyone else in the game. You know what I mean? I also beat him with, like, 4 seconds left. Oh my god, Amanda, that's terrifying. I almost had a very bad day. I'm glad the last phase is just one hitting him. Yes, I know. I was really scared at the last phase too for that. Saxy, thank you for your ticket. Katie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Katie, I was asking, was it Angie who said that they're a Taurus rising? Because Katie, you're a Taurus rising too, right? I say oh no every day when I wake up too. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I literally went to sleep at like 5 yesterday because I didn't sleep well. 5 p.m., not 5 a.m., right? Well, did you get enough sleep last night then? Apparently Sun Sagittarius and Moon Leo. I missed what you said about rising. The rising sign is under Ascendant. But that's a lot of... Wait, Sagittarius is a fire sign too, right? I have like no fire or water in my zodiac chart. I'm like all earth and air. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Tanner, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How much time did you have left? I think we had a decent amount of time, actually. I think like 10 minutes. Because I think like 10 minutes, right? Because we did it on easy, which Frankie, welcome in. Yes, Frankie, we did the boss fight and it was awful. It took me like 5 hours. And then Doog was here, which I saw that they're mod in your stream, and they at one point said, if it makes you feel better, Frankie did this on easy. And I was like, oh, word? If Frankie did this on easy, I'm doing it on easy. So I did it on easy and I got one of the DLC personas, and that was the way. And I just wanted to escape that hell. Guys, I'm not kidding. Like, after I did that boss fight and I ended stream, it was like every time I closed my eyes, I kept seeing those green robots that I kept dying to over and over and over and over. That fight got to me. I'm both Gemini for Rising and Moon is Aquarius. Oh, cool. My Moon is Aquarius too. The one hit for Okumura makes me laugh. Yeah, it actually made me laugh as well. It was like a relief as well. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Frankie. I really appreciate it. Frankie, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. It's good to have you here. I was so stubborn, but I had to. That's how I was feeling too, because it also got to the point where I was like not... I like didn't want to cross the border into not having fun in the game anymore. You know what I mean? Like I really, really, really love Persona. It's gotta be like one of my favorite games ever now. But then with that fight, I was like, okay, I think I'm like about to start not having fun, and I don't want to get into that point. So I was just like, whatever. I just want to beat it, and I want to get back to the story. I love the boss music, but I can't listen to it. Oh my god, I'm sure. I feel like if I hear the music, it's just gonna like trigger my fight or flight at this point. Cursey, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it breaks down as stubborn, and I was stubborn for a while, but then knowing that like Kirsty, Alana, and Frankie had to make adjustments, that definitely helped. Because I kind of feel like if I didn't know that you guys didn't do that, I kind of feel like I would have kept going. Just because of the pressure. Sun, Scorpio, Moon, Capricorn, nice. HB, welcome in. How are you? When I looked up at the strategy guide for that boss, it said it's very common for people to lower difficulty. Well, that's good. That's good. You're a Taurus too, Frankie? Let's freaking go. I was just talking earlier about how many Tauruses we have here. Hello, Emmy. We will hunt you in your dreams. Literally, actually. Char, welcome in. Thank you. It was also so funny last stream about how so many people just kept coming in while I was doing that boss fight over 5 hours, and they would always just say, oh, you're on this fight? Oh, good luck. Like, thanks. Thanks, I'm over here suffering. Scorpio, Sun, Capricorn, Moon, Taurus rising. Nice, nice. You just have to play a lot better to win. Yeah. It was really, really difficult for me, and I grinded a ton and had to use a lot of items. It's so much more difficult than the rest. Yeah, that was nice too, is that like, without spoilers, I also asked Kirsty, like, is it just gonna be like this, like, here on out, or is it gonna get easier? And she said, like, he was the hardest boss in the game, pretty much. So knowing that we're kind of past that makes me feel a lot better. But it was still difficult to go through. But I appreciate you guys so much for like sticking with me for the same thing over and over. I don't know why you guys did that, so thank you. TMX, welcome in. How's it going? I have been shoveling snow every day. Oh, really? It's been like a winter storm like everywhere, right? Like, all of my chart is like Taurus. Really? I think I actually only have a Taurus sun, and there's another one. Wait, it just Venus, Taurus sun, and Venus, I think. But I think you usually have the same sun and Venus sign, but I don't remember. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Plus, insta-kills are like a genuine concern. Very true. Very true. 3 to 4 more inches of snow. That sounds nice though. The boss you're on and have been on for 3 hours. A bit of a struggle, by the way. Oh, are you talking about people who were coming in and being like, oh, good luck, this one's hard. Hard boss, been underleveled as well. Yeah, what was the suggested level for his palace? Because I think going in, I was like only like 38 or something for Joker, and I think I'm only level 40, 41 now. Also, Gold, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the follow, welcome in. There's some other hard bosses. I feel like as long as, I mean, I don't want to know spoilers entirely, but I feel like as long as there's not a timer on anything, I will be much happier, because I don't I don't like timers. It just makes me stressed out, and I like having time to think and like be strategical, especially in a turn-based game. I feel like that's what it's about. Expert, the good thing is, if you do choose to watch the VOD, you can just skip like 4.5 hours of it. Just watch the last part. Around 50. Oh wow, so I was like underleveled. I wonder if that would have made much of a difference, because I feel like there were a couple times when I was really, really close at Merciless. I think I was just over level 50 or around that, but I don't know the palace level. Time to go to Mementos and fight the Reaper? No. No. What? Ghost, no. What is wrong with you? You guys just want me to be in pain? Redlocks, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Neurotic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Redlocks, thank you for your ticket. Yeah, it's been cold weather here today. And I don't know. What else did I do? I've been playing more 14 a little bit. I don't think I played yesterday at all. Oh my god, we got to the season 4 finale of Gilmore Girls. That one was intense. I don't know how many of y'all have actually watched Gilmore Girls, so I apologize that I keep talking, but we are in the depth of the drama in that show right now, and it's very overwhelming. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I hate timers as well. As far as I know, the most Okumura like mainline ever gets is a boss that literally never ends. If you can't kill it fast, valid. It's super windy. I feel like we're all just getting weather. That tends to happen, I suppose. I've only seen Gilmore Girls against my will. Did you not like it? I actually didn't really like it as a kid either. But I started watching it again, and it started out really cozy. We just watched the season 4 finale. So Rory slept with Dean, a married man. Okay, and then Lorelai kissed Luke freaking finally, but now I'm so scared that Lorelai's gonna break Lukey Pookie's heart. Every time Luke is on the screen, Kristen and I call him our Pookie. And someone else that is my Pookie is Pedro Pascal. And if you guys saw at the Golden Globes, he was in like an arm sling, and there was a TikTok of him, and the top comment was, "Who hurt Pookie?" Hope, welcome in. You like Gilmore Girls? Yeah, I'm watching it for the first time. Thank you for your follow, welcome in, and Hope, thank you for your ticket. I think you were a little underleveled, which didn't help with Okumura. Another level or two might have given you enough attack power to make Okumura a bit easier. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I can't help it, I have favorites. That's so valid, Frankie. Alana, welcome in. Wait, have you watched Gilmore Girls too? Yeah, Gilmore Girls it's intense. We watched the first episode of season 5, or like half of it this morning while we were having breakfast. And I'm just like so stressed out. I'm so stressed out about it. It's like not good vibes. Like usually Gilmore Girls is like good vibes, but now I'm like actually emotionally invested, which is not fun. It's not relaxing to be emotionally invested. We love Pedro. We do. Pedro Pookie Salt. Pedro Pascal. Exactly. Pedro Pascal is oh my god, he's amazing. I love him. I love him so much. He is so great and perfect and show-stopping, incredible, never been done before, etc. All right, I think we're gonna get into the game. Unless we want to talk more about Pedro Pascal, but we could do that as well. I love Pesto Pascal. Isn't that still your name in my Discord as well? 101 hours and only halfway through. Alana, how are you today? It's good to see you. Kieran Culkin saying suck it, Pedro. Wait, who is that? And when did they say that? 200 hours left? At least. At least. 200 hours to go. When will y'all stop saying that? Like, when hours do I have to get to where it's no longer 200 hours? You've lost track of your hours? You're quite further than me now, aren't you, Frankie? There are two men who have my eternal love. Pedro Pascal and Sojiro. I love that. Oh yeah, you're Mercy now. I forgot about that. Kieran Culkin won Best Actor for Succession. Oh, that's funny. When I'm done. When I'm done. Good. You're like 50 more hours ahead of me. Okay, that makes sense. But I did play the OG, so knew the bones. Yeah. All we can do now is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting impatient now. True. We have 10 days, and hopefully Akechi will hang out with us or something. I'm still not romancing anyone. We really have to hang out with people. You sure look satisfied. Something good happened? Nothing goes your way in life. Let it get to your head and you'll get the rug pulled out from under you. Thanks, Sojiro. I'm gonna clean the bathroom. Rio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh. Romancing the stone? What stone? My cell phone? But like in the Stone Age? Frankie, no problem. I hope that goes well. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Do you have anyone in mind you want to romance? Well, it has to only be
that should do it for
the
now.
Girls, right? I'm thinking Hifumi, if she's an option. Romancing the Stone? I've never heard of that. Rio, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good. When will I be maxed? Hifumi? I'm thinking Hifumi. She's like sweet. Missed out on Ryuji and Yusuke? How do you mean? Romancing them?
Looks like we made a great
I wish that we could.
calculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
We just beat a criminal. It's going well?
You are quite the cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game.
Why he like that? I'd romance Yusuke if I could. I would romance Ryuji or Akechi if I could. Retro. Morgana. Is he having a nightmare? That was like the same nightmare as before.
That dream again.
Aww. Does Kasumi become available in romance options at rank 5? I'm not sure, but we did rank 5 her. I don't know. Romancing Morgana. Romancing Morgana would be strange. Your Persona birthday is coming up soon. When is it? Phoenix. Madonna? I wonder if they'll remake Persona 4. I have no idea. But wait, what's Persona 4 Golden? Is that not a remake? Is that like royal version of Persona 4? That dream again.
What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that.
Aww.
I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
I don't want to go to mementos though. Oh, 4 is rough? That's true. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So shortly after the deadline, you'll have to remind me. Igor. Oh my god, I wouldn't romance Igor. I can't wait for his public apology. They should just execute everyone who causes trouble for society. Okay, that's extreme. Ooh, maybe they could take down my boss. Politicians who knock the Phantom Thieves are just sore losers. What about Akechi-kun? Is he too afraid of backlash to comment? I've heard that 4 has very, like, homophobic content, right? 3 really deserved a remake. It was so hard because of the way they built the game. Oh yeah, that's what I heard too. That'll be so exciting. And now we wait, like usual. That's not an excuse to slack off. We should still use our time wisely. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hang out with people. Vortex. I don't want to hang out with any of these people. Maybe Ryuichi. So we can max him. What if we just killed everyone? Kirsty? Excuse me?
Okay.
Okay. Let's check the home shopping channel and then we'll hang out with someone. Thank you for the follow. Julie's welcome in. I mean, I sold an item on eBay to Ash Ketchum. The Ash Ketchum. Yeah, it's for sure homophobic because I remember Alana talking about that as well. Hate to everyone. What do you mean? I was quoting Kirsty. I'm just repeating the people in the game. Julie's welcome in. Thank you for sharing your pronouns as well. I suppose the world is abuzz with news of that calling card. I like to ask them to target some people I know too. I deal with far too many ignorant fools. Going through a tough time, huh? It seems a film critic ventures alone, shining the light of truth into the darkness of ignorance. Like the Phantom Thieves, I have a policy as well. The masses will never dictate my convictions. Of course, I know I am alone thinking this way, but such is my destiny and I humbly accept it. Okay. Well, I'll be going home then. Yeah, please do. Please do. Okay, let me check this. See if there's anything good. Pumpkin ghost set? Pumpkin soup? Ghost repellent? Baptismal water. Wait, what does the baptismal water do? Let's see then.
Hey, hey!
So that might be good. Perfect for repelling ghosts. Great. I kind of want the pumpkin one. 4 people text me. I don't want to hang out with any of these people. Well, I was really hoping to get a text from, let's say, Akechi, Hifumi. I mean,
Well then.
What else can I hope? I had to make Persona 4 easier. Oh yeah, that's true too. I've heard that it's difficult that way as well. On Ryuji, Yusuke. I guess we'll hang out with On. Let me actually check my confidants though. So Yusuke is at a 4, On's at 6, and Ryuji's at 8. So using that logic, I should probably hang out with Yusuke, I suppose. It's actually been a really long time for either him or Ryuji. But also, let me also check Takumi. I usually don't lower difficulty in the games, but Persona 4 Golden, I think I remember Freezy saying that she had to do that in the beginning and then it got better. When will we see Akechi? I don't know when Akechi wants to see me. Grinding is way less time consuming for 4. You can max out your level pretty fast. Oh, really? Welcome in. Is it Olia? Welcome in. No, they are all separate stories, I believe, right? Like, these aren't even the same characters from Persona 4. And I think it's kind of like that across Persona games. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue people watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, let's go people watch. Why not? More or less. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for ads. Trivia worked this time, so you could do trivia. I hope work goes well for you, Cody. I'm doing well as well. All Persona games are separate, just same same universe. I've not played Yakuza, but I've watched Kirsty play it. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden on Steam. I bought that. I haven't played it myself yet, though. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I am here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I'm undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me? Hang out with him always. I didn't take physics? Oh god, was it a physics question? I also didn't take physics. I did not. Everyone called Goro as a princess? That sounds right. Golden Vita Custom difficulty was locked behind New Game Plus. Oh, in the new game they give it to you right from the start? Interesting. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 33 months. Wild. Thank you. How are you doing today, Nina? It's good to see you. Let's go somewhere fun. I would prefer somewhere so beautiful it simply titillates the imagination. What is Jimbochu again? I don't remember these places at all. Can I like... There's an art museum? Wait. Okay, so there's an art museum there. Booktown. When can I go to Disney World with Akechi? Because we unlocked that place and I haven't been able to go there. Okay, let's take him to the art museum. That would be cute. And hopefully he'll like it. Ah yes, gazing upon the work of the masters. You have such interesting ideas. Well then, let us be off. Oh? Everyone turns on more experience and totally breaks. Totally breaks the game? Oh wow. If you play for it, yeah, I do own Golden. Nice job, Cobra. Let's freaking go. There are twice as many people here as there are normally. But the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant, to be fair. It helps me hone my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I'm floating through space. There's no sound in space. Glad you're enjoying this.
Indeed.
There is much to learn in observing the work of others. Interpretation depends on the state of the observer as well. It is as though the art itself is alive. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. It seems my attitude toward art has shifted in some way. Ah yes, I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. A piece that makes you see something new upon each visit is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today too. I hope you feel the same, Chai.
To tell the truth.
Happy in-game birthday, Chris! Let's go. That painting from earlier has actually been made into a statue. This may be a mere replica, but I would like you to have it, Chai. Nude statue? Thanks, brother. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. My artistic urges are flaring up. Let us return home. Yeah, thanks, Yusuke. I hope you checked Persona 4 Golden out. Yeah, so I was thinking about my plan for after this, which, I mean, we're only halfway through this game, so we have some time. But we have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm definitely going to play that after this. And then probably 4 Golden, and then 3 Reload, because something about Persona games is that I guess they put a like time boundary on it. Like you can't play past a certain point in the game while streaming it. So I think that's what they're probably gonna do for Reload. But then I feel like by the time I finish Rebirth, and golden, 4 golden, then maybe that'll be lifted. I don't know. Joe, welcome in. How's it going? But we have a lot of time to think about that. I know, isn't it only 50 days until Rebirth? Emmy is playing Persona for the rest of the year, for more like the rest of my life. Yeah, they did that for Royal. I know they just did it for Tactica. Was that the most recent game that came out? Yeah. You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. I guess we'll hang out with them. Could be helpful. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. I'm scared. He has been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. It'll be okay, Haru. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't feel like it'll be okay. Right. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
Lily, welcome in. How are you? And Jay, welcome in. How are you? Is Infinite Wealth the Yakuza game? They still didn't let me screenshot Royal and Switch? Wow. Interesting. It's low-key annoying. Yeah, embargo. That's the word for it. It is annoying because it's like... don't you want people to stream your game? Because that's like promoting it. I don't know. That's just Atlas for you. I also still need to play Royal. Only played the OG. Ooh, you should. Also, sexy, that emote is actually amazing. Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. Oh god.
Now is wait for his change of heart.
I don't know about that. There's that secondhand shop around here. They might have some pretty good finds. Okay, so just my jobs are talking to me. But also, so is the speech people. And y'all said that's a good thing to level, so maybe I'll do that. I just broke the rules, don't tell Atlas, oh no. I hope they'll be a little laxer with the reload embargo since the story has been out for 15 years. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. Maybe. You can't screenshot Royal on PS5 either? Really? Is that true? How do I normally take a screenshot? Am I gonna get arrested? Oh god, I did that with video proof as well. I'll be giving a speech today at the station square as usual. Do you think you can come by? Oh, it's after a specific... Oh, okay. Tada, welcome in. How are you? Police sirens. Yoshida seems to be waiting for you in front of the station. Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, once you reach the royal content. Okay. Spoilers, Yoshida. Tesco, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? That's wild. When did Royal come out? In 2019? You'll get a little message in the corner telling you can't? Oh, okay. Hey.
Everyone.
Poverty, working poor. Our country's job market is terrible. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. The evil that permeates the corporate world has filtered down into society.
Good evening.
Hello, Toro-kun. Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. I'm giving a speech again. Yes. Let's hang out.
Right away then.
Then let's get to it. Can you please hold the... I don't know how to... Is that placard? I feel like that's wrong. Okay, bye, Morgana. It was 2020 in the US? Okay. 2019 was 13 years ago. Let that sink in, please. No. 2019. But 2020 in the US. Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes.
You.
I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke, why do you want to become a politician? I want to change the world.
Hmm?
Ambitious indeed, if a little ambitious. Ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. That is helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Placard, oh that makes sense. Diplomacy, occasionally ask for more money or items. Slay. When the games are newly released, it makes sense that Atlas doesn't like streaming the late game. Yeah, but like, I think it was... And I think it's only for like a few months, but that's wild that you still can't take screenshots of royal stuff. Like, wild. Time goes by so much faster as you get older, true. Lily, do you like Yoshida or do you not like Yoshida? Yoshida has the same voice actor as Rigby from the regular show. I never watched that actually. Luth, welcome in. How's it going? Also, thank you for the follow. How are you? I think they just forgot to turn the embargo off. Apparently screenshots. Well, at least on the PS5. I don't know how they would really prevent you from doing that on, like the computer though. Twitch put you up on my main page. I know this voice? How do you mean? Welcome in though, it's good to have you here. Like it gives you a black screen. Wait, on PC? On PC as well? Interesting. Yeah, they should just not watch it. But it is really, really hard to avoid spoilers. Like right now, my Twitter For You page is like all Persona stuff. I don't even follow them yet. But it's like Persona memes. And I'm like so scared to look at them sometimes. It's just sweet to see an old man acknowledging the struggles. Yeah, totally. I feel the same way. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora. They're right. I am no good. Aww. My apologies. We're done for today. We're consistently starved for content. You muted Persona? That's probably a good idea. I should probably do that. Yeah, that's a good idea, Angie. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward, right after I gave you that self-important lecture, too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but... What do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It changed my whole outlook. What? Really? I wasn't expecting to have such an impact, but I'm glad if I helped somehow. I hope our talks from now on will keep you giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. Dondoms, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. How are you? And thank you for your ticket. And Freezy, welcome in. I do like Yoshida. I'm glad that I started talking with him.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet.
What's
But
happening?
At the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly
Oh,
be revoked.
no. Oh,
Something
no.
so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
Wow.
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
God. No pressure.
Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough.
Bro, gymnastics is also so insanely hard. I did it for a bit. I'm literally, like, my shoulder is perpetually messed up and I didn't even do it competitively. Like, it's so hard on your body. I feel so bad for her.
Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Wow.
Sir,
As if she wasn't
excessive
trying before.
expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Thank you, Maruki.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
Wow.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today.
So you can tell Maruki disagrees with
Please
this.
keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
Leave her alone.
Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Wow. I will also fight this teacher. Presently, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. And food, welcome in. How are you? Leave Kasumi alone. Kasumi just sitting there. I know, as if, like, poor girl is already so stressed out about her athletic performance. Yeah, Maruki's trying, but nobody's listening. He's, like, literally the only good adult in Sojiro in this game. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Gold, thank you for your ticket. If that's support I don't want to see scorn, very good point. Yeah, it is like a threat, Redlocks. You're right. Maruki is there's HR, yeah. Encouragement, do good or we'll take away your honor status. Yeah, right. Like, thanks for the threat. Honestly. They think what works for them works for everyone. Yeah, and also, like, she's already feeling the pressure. Food, thank you for the ticket. I hope you're doing well today.
Excuse me.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's like her good luck charm.
Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
She got that in Hawaii. That's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Good point.
Maybe I left it in here.
I get scared when the music stops.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty
Oh.
downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
Seth, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results.
And
Vice
soon.
Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Exactly.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results.
He really said, Dr. Maruki, I don't care.
Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever.
Okay.
We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Wow.
Sure. Oh, pardon me, but there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. Huh. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Yeah, Maruki is sweet. I know you're a counselor, but believe me, I know what I'm doing. It's literally like, I know you're a counselor, but I just have you here in this meeting because like I have to, but I don't actually care about your opinion. I couldn't care less about the support this school could give her. On the other hand, she has to work in this system to get pro. Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's like, obviously, like me personally, that would make me do worse. If I had all that pressure on me to do even better. Like, she already had pressure on her. She's already, like, struggling to, like, find her, like, passion in gymnastics. So that wouldn't work. Yeah, the school sucks. The school sucks and all the adults in this game suck. To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts? Social reform? Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor? Enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me? Okay, Mr. Hiruda.
You.
That said, Toro-kun. Perhaps you think you understand how vast this universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun, oh no. To visualize a certain matter's size against the universes, what are the melons? Huh? Huh? I don't even understand what's being asked. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes, what are the melons? Moons, I don't freaking know.
I was wrong about you.
Okay, well, I literally didn't. Yeah, sir, what are you talking about? What did the watermelon melt? Yes. Hey, teacher, I think you're just off your rocker. Famously badly worded questions. I think, yeah, it's like an analogy of like size. Like, I guess they're saying like if the sun is the size of 3 watermelons. And I still don't really understand it. And like, obviously a melon is slightly smaller than a watermelon. I still don't understand it. Was the right answer stars? The answer is stars. It means it's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe. Okay. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible. So is it about density? No, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. If the universe was the size of the sun, what would the watermelon... Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I suppose. 3 Bs in Europe. I know, this man really said 3 Bs in Europe as if that would help me understand. Mr. Haruda didn't write the script for this game. This man speaks like a Reddit. That one was easy, wasn't it? Shut up, black-haired student. Yeah, that was... I wonder if it has to do with, like, the translation. That it made it poorly worded. Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. If you only knew the places we've been. Anyways.
Hello? Senpai?
This sounds like the beginning of a Midwest emo song.
I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. Her sounding like this is actually kind of scaring me.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
I do think that. I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm to Odaiba, right?
Yeah. I love the broken phone. It's like funny, but it's also kind of chilling.
I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec.
Parfait.
I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It actually does kind of sound like On.
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Cutscene! Scary music cutscene.
Beginning navigation.
Oh? You don't say. You don't say. Oh my god, I don't think we've seen her in a cutscene before. Oh my. What is that? Wow.
What the?
What is happening?
This atmosphere. Is this a palace?
Cool building, wonder how many water baths. Biblically accurate angel? No, actually though,
But
that's
we
a good
never
point.
activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Maybe she came in too.
That's very likely. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
Wow. I didn't expect like this kind of stuff to happen. In between like palaces and waiting for Okumura. I love the unexpected Morgana snowman moments. First, we need a way into that huge thing. The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker. Ooh, new music!
Let's do it.
New music! This is one of your favorites? Best music? I'm glad everyone commented on the music. It's so hard to decide what's the best music. Whoa, this is cool. A little bit confused about perspective and whatnot. Snow Mona is iconic. I'm glad that you think so. I think I'm gonna keep him like that forever. If I'm ever gonna change his outfit, it's gonna be to the maid one. Morgana can't be taken seriously in this outfit, or typically ever. After Futaba's palace theme? I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? A little bit scared. That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. Okie dokie. Hopefully there's no scaries around. There's birds. This music is vibey. It's so shiny here. No good. We'll have to find another way. Okie dokie.
I can see it.
Oh!
Joker, look up there. Looks to me like that could be a foothold. Let's see if there's a way to climb up. Okay. Found it. Cool. I like these little walkway things. These are cool. It's all the best music. This game simply just has the best soundtrack. Oh, there. Morgana should always be taken seriously. Do you think? What are the consequences of not taking Morgana seriously? This is your probably your oh my god, why can't I read that? Joint favorite palace theme. I don't know. My favorite song is just Beneath the Mask so far. Welcome in. Thank you for your follow. How are you? Didn't think we would be in a palace. No, not at all. Colin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Tadao, thank you for your ticket as well. He gets to wear a cute little snowman outfit. Who's there?
Was that Yoshizawa?
Let's move.
Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Ruta, welcome in. You like ravioli? I am half ravioli.
Why? How are you here?
Wait. Wait.
Is she a cognitive being?
Wait. Is that her sister?
It's my fault. What?
I'm scared.
Come on.
You must.
Oops.
Stop! Stop it!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa? Who the heck was that? Or what? Oh god. Is that like her depression?
Yoshizawa's in trouble.
Heresy!
Monstrous entity.
You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Oh god, what's happening?
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt?
That voice. Senpai?
Yes, it's me.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard
Literally.
school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where
Aw.
are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like what
Wow.
is deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Kasumi.
But the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone!
Oh.
Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Our dream. Oh. Are we gonna have an awakening already?
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're
I think she
branding
is
me a
Morgana.
failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to.
Yes. Remind us.
I am Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Let's go. Let's go.
Rather than accept a life in cinders.
Guys, I was not expecting this today.
Towards splendor, you know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
Sick.
This has got to be.
Sick. Look at her mask. Oh my god, I love it. Let's freaking go. What's happening? Oh, this is such a good awakening. It is Sailor Moon vibes. Oh, that's right. We saw her like this somewhere. The beginning of the game, right?
Thou art I.
Slay.
Accept this contract. The spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Let's go. Bro, that was an amazing awakening. Holy cow. She does have the... I love her outfit. I love her persona. That was such a cool awakening. Oh my god, I loved it. I love that. I love the yellow eyes when they do the awakening, that too. Same sexy. Those scenes always give me chills. Fighting evil by moonlight. Magical girl transformation. I actually haven't really seen Sailor Moon either. Like, I think I've seen it when it was on when I was a kid. Joey, that fellow kind of looks like you. Permy, welcome in. How are you? Then Morgana appears as a snowman. It's such a badass moment. That same awakening scene, but it's just Morgana putting on a snowman suit. Stop. That's how I get stressed every day. We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do.
I don't know why I'm looking as if we know, but she is such a slay. Okay. So she has... I want to read about her persona real quick. Cendrillon, the French name of the titular heroine of Cinderella, an oft-retold tale of great renown in which a mistreated waif gains luxury, beauty, and a single night's dance with the prince through the power of magic. Cute. That's how you imagine Akechi's. Akechi is a magical girl, isn't he? Diogo, welcome in. How are you? Well, now we know that he's weak to glass, which is nice. I don't think insta-kill works on bosses. Cinderella. Akechi is BB girl. He really is. This guy has not been able to get one word out. Jordan, welcome in. Swag indeed. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Morgana can't really do much, but... yeah, that makes sense. He's just a snowman after all. I don't typically have him in my parties. But he can heal Kasumi now, which is nice. But this bozo's gonna die. Execute with Kasumi, all out screen. I'll try. I don't know if I really can. Let me see. Like, can I just skip my turn? Yeah. And then we'll heal Kasumi and then it should be able to work.
I'll return the favor.
Pizza, welcome in. I have. I would like to think that I have, although that day it did not happen. Okay, I tried. I didn't know how else to do it. Morgana's 3 is very best. I like that you get XP. Sure, yes, exactly. Because I did have to sub in Morgana for that boss fight, and it would be so bad if he was underleveled.
Hey, are you all right? I can't be weak anymore.
So is this like her own palace?
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
How'd you know?
I could tell from your voice and your posture. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
Because we have decided to slay. It's a really long story.
Well, of This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
At least we're like near the entrance. Let's escape together.
Right.
She looks more like Zoro than Zoro does. You just had an emotional revolution, maybe sleep. I know, she's literally so persistently strong.
Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
Girlie, we went to the metaverse.
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Stellar.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, there's about to be an ad. Good luck on the trivia. Thank you guys for staying through ads. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I could tell it was you, Senpai, from your aloofness. Yeah, the way that she said posture. Like, I mean, he does have a very specific posture. But what? Can she see me hunching over here? Good night, expert. Thank you for coming in. Good thing it didn't use that fire move on Snogana. True. She does kind of look Zoro-coded. Which Toy Story character was voiced by Don Rickles? I don't know. I don't even know who that is.
Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
Mr. Kitty? Does anybody remember in South Park when Cartman had a cat named Mr. Kitty?
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Took you long enough.
She needs to get
And I
rest.
am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Not Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Yeah, your good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort.
Ooh.
And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
Well, I am actually glad that Maruki's like a witness to it. Hope, thank you for the mod love. We love our mods. Also, nice job on the trivia, Colin and Goose. Goose, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Macho, welcome in. How are you? CEO of Don Rickles lore over here. Let's go. This will have no negative repercussions, just killing them.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. Then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Yeah. It was the nav.
The nav?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Is it broken?
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay.
Surely that
I've
was
been
her
meaning to
sister, right?
ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
I've been meaning to ask this, by the way. Sunshine Child Girl. I always got the mustache stuck in Mr. Potato Head's butt compartment. Oh. Is that a good website, Mr. Potato?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you?
You caught us.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
About what?
Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
You know what? Actually, I do.
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
She's turning down the Phantom Thieves. I mean, it makes sense because she doesn't like us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're buying Mr. Potato. Is it not a bot website yet? Joey, you should buy it and then just, I don't know what you would make that website.
Wait, what?
But make it something cool.
When I awakened to my, persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm
okay,
truly
valid.
sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
That's like you, Kasumi? It'll be good training, though?
You may be right, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
It's funny her calling Morgana-senpai.
Yes. I should
I bet
extend the
Morgana
same
loves
gratitude
that.
to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear.
She's so persistent. Like, maybe that's not the word.
Later.
But, steadfast, I suppose. Atma, welcome in. You missed the magical girl moment? It was so good. It redirects to an instructional guide on how to remove the mustache from the... That would be perfect. I don't want to join because I'm a DLC character and it would cost... Oh, wait. So... Oh, is that why? So, like, in OG Persona, do you not get that scene at all in The Awakening? Morgana's Inigo probably going... Exactly, Giru. I feel like he probably loves it. Oh, it's not in OG. I didn't even consider that. You're downloading Royal, let's go. That's a perfect amount of time before Persona 3. I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a Persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything. That's sad. She'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us. Kasumi straight up didn't exist? God, that's wild. That's wild. I really love Kasumi too, Phoenix. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry, all we have to do is wait. You're right, I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there is more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through.
I really get why Haru is worried. I'm worried.
Hey.
I'm worried. Yeah, Maruki as well. I forgot that. I'm pretty sure that's why her persona transformation was very different. That's interesting. Yeah, that would be cool if we could have her in the party. I love my pumpkin shipment. In the main party, yeah. If Yoshizawa is able to use a persona, she must have had a lot on her mind. Well, she said she was okay. We've just got to keep moving forward on our own path. Can I go out tonight? No. Lame. Can I feed my plant? No. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. With Yoshizawa's thing and everything else that happened today, I'm beat. Let's just go to sleep. Oh.
I should write something.
Okay. Ultra lame, but whatever.
Well then.
Sleep. I'm like getting really anxious about Haru being worried, and then all of us being like, no, that's normal. That's normal. That's just how it is. But none of us saw the fact that her dad literally got assassinated after we changed his heart. So I think that's why. But I'm just scared. I'm just scared because I feel like we're reassuring her and then things are going to be really, really bad. To be honest, Haru is probably my favorite party member and I have tinnitus, so just call me Haru of hearing, please. Toro-senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. So then, okay. So was this not related to the story? Like the fact that I just finished a palace did this event just happen because I maxed her Confidant? Is that why? Like what triggered that like event with her is I guess what I'm asking. You don't have to be so polite. It's just a decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves, what a shame. I think that happens on that specific date. Oh, okay, okay. It always happens on 10-3. Oh, interesting, okay. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? It's either 10-3 or if you're doing the boss on 10-3, then it's 10-4. That makes sense. Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? No, people are gonna think that we killed people. Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. That makes sense. Akechi! Nah. But it's Haru. We like Haru.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Relax.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious.
I love her sweater.
I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
I'm scared for her.
Phantom thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people. It's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Okay, Light Yagami. Yeah, Haru's cute. She's got a cute little bob moment. Alright, who's texting? On and Yusuke. I know we have to... Let me check. Oops. Let me check my notes. Because we finished what we needed to accomplish with Kasumi. We need to get Maruki to 9 and Akechi to 8. We can't hang out with Akechi right now. But let me check how our Confidant with Maruki is going. Where is he? Oh, 7. So I'm quite close with Maruki as well, which is nice. So let me see if we can hang out. Have you hung out with Makoto yet? I don't know actually. I guess not. So maybe after... How have I not hung out with Makoto? Where the frick is Maruki? Is he here? No. Is he busy or something? I'm gonna go complain. I need help right now. Yeah, Makoto's not there. Okay, so I think we need to prioritize her as well. Yeah, only 2 more. But maybe it's because Maruki is like busy. I guess. I don't know where Maruki is, but maybe he abandoned hope. Okay, now where do we reckon Makoto is? I think that's where Ryuji is. It would kind of make sense if Makoto was around here. Maybe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't started the Confidant. That's my bad. I kind of didn't realize that they wouldn't like text me or stuff if I don't go to them first.
Well...
Oh, his days are Monday and Friday. Oh. Didn't it used to be like every day? All we can do now is wait. Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? You know, I would either romance Makoto or Hifumi, I think. I'm leaning towards Hifumi, though. I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? I have enough knowledge to hang out with her. Is that why I couldn't hang out with her before? There's something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do. I was between Makoto and Hifumi when I played too.
Do you have a moment?
Who did you end up going with? It will be like every day soon. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I like Makoto as well. Why not both? I could. Do they get mad if you do? Tuka, welcome in. How's it going? You ended up with Makoto? Jay, welcome in. I do like Hifumi. I like the doctor. Yeah, Takumi. Takumi's cool. But I think just because Joker's in high school, I'm gonna keep with a high schooler. I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Okay. What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students. But I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
That's not true.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun.
Let's go to Disney World.
It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts.
I want to take her to Disney
The
World.
student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Disney World. Ah. Only these options? Okay. You'll have to find out if they get mad, please. I can't do that. Plus soda is the best romance. I think those vending machines might sell plus soda. Oh my god, I'll have to check them for me. Strength still at 1 as well. That costs no time to rank up. Strength? Makoto for perspective. Futaba has trouble with this too. Oh, that's true. That's true. 80, welcome in. How's it going? Disney World. Let's see. Where do people usually go for fun? I'm gonna say, let's go to the movie theater. I feel like she would maybe enjoy that the most.
I enjoy the movies myself sometimes. I think I'd prefer somewhere I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, I know. How about the arcade?
Oh,
I've never
okay.
actually been to one. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Yes, let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself.
Let's go right now.
Let's get going.
Oh my god, she's gonna become a gamer. She's gonna stream. Would we watch Makoto's stream? I feel like she would get
This is where
tilted.
Everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Makoto becomes addicted to Valorant and then tilted. Absolutely not, Kirsty. She would be a toxic... No, she would be a toxic Dead by Daylight killer. I don't think she would... I think she would play as killer. And then she would... she would face camp. I say lovingly. Who does Makoto main in Valo? Oh, it's a good question. Reina. Reina probably, right? I don't really remember all the agents that well. I feel like Reina or Jet. She would definitely be a duelist. Makoto would play League of Legends once and be instantly addicted. A Battle Sage? Okay, I could see that as well. I've never played video games before. Totally own. Want to try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way!
Makoto's loud playing is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice though. She's in it now.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
That might just work.
Perhaps perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. All the Reina mains in ranked are toxic. Frog dude, welcome in. How's it going? Makoto playing Stardew Valley. I don't know if she would like it. I feel like it would be so slow for her.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it was your sister.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Oh, hey, son. This is awkward. I wonder what she will be. Do we already have the priestess? Oh, I knew it. She does give priestess vibes. She does give priestess vibes. Shadow Calculus allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Word.
All right.
I'm gonna say this as someone who sees a lot of herself in Makoto. She would not like Stardew Valley. Yeah.
District when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late.
The only way Makoto would play Stardew Valley is if she does a speed run of something. Makoto, that's dangerous. It is.
Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. I'm gonna say this, I don't care. The red light district neck. Oh, she liked it, good. Yeah, thanks. I feel a lot better with you helping me through this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
Alright then.
See you. Regal, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I think she'd like that element of organizing everything neatly and making things as efficient. Yeah, I could see that too.
Hey!
Like a challenge of some sort. But let's go to the red light district. Girl moves fast, she certainly does. Study armor. I think the secondhand clothes store. Yeah. But who texted me? Anyways. Sojiro. We have Sojiro. But we apparently can't hang out with him. EY. Ifumi? Oh, Mishima. Boo. Major boo moment. When will Akechi want to hang out with me again? Alright, I guess out of all of these... No, wait, we actually need to go to the twins. I forgot about that. I think that was like near the airsoft shop. So we're gonna do that. Should be a Myers main killer in DVD. Oh look, Mishima did... No, that's EY. Phoenix. Who would ever confuse the two? Come on now. How do I do this again?
What are you gonna do today?
Time to name the... Okay, it is. Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one offers up faith and words of devotion. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess crimes. confessing one's crimes due to a fear of divine punishment. This has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. I think it's the church. You mean the church?
Then
Oh, so it's called a church? Let's witness the so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes.
Guide me, inmate.
Lead us there, inmate. Now.
Oh.
So this is where one prays to the gods in your world? The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of... Wait, is that how that's pronounced? Antithesis. Antithesis. I think that's how it's pronounced. Of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? He's a person. Yeah, you may be right. At least I can't sense any exceptional abilities from him. If that is the case, then perhaps he's some sort of servant to the gods. What is that over there? A smaller room? I know, it's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Not an Iron Maiden. Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. Yep, skewered alive. I thought so. I felt a sense of foreboding from it. No, Caroline. That's the place where you speak with a human to divulge your past misdeeds. I believe it's called a confession booth.
Hey, inmate!
One more smart remark like that and you're getting baton jabbed, inmate. That's funny. It's funny. Yeah, I remember that, Pizza. Did their hangouts give you the cards? Yeah. I mean, it's still fun to hang out with them, and I think there is a benefit, but I know that it doesn't rank them up. EY, it takes a high stat to get him started, so it's hard to do in playthrough 1. Oh, really? That's true, actually, because you had to have a lot of guts, right? I only just started talking to him. Steven, welcome in. But the boss battle did exist. No, it didn't. There is no war in Bossing Say, and the Okumura boss fight didn't exist. Steven, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Is something the matter? Hey, you. We're here for the confession booth deal you have going here. Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age? Alright, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns? This isn't a form of rehabilitation? Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession... what to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. This is funny. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The confession booth deal. Buy one, get one free. If only. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Huh? Like, what? I know you went out and ate menchikatsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long? Megi Dolau? What is that? Fine, fine, fine. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done here. Odd as it might be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Did you learn to be kinder to others? Why would we do such a thing? I don't see anyone here to whom we owe any kindness. Did you think we'd actually regret the treatment we've given you so far? By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? It's a kind of support. Have you given up on taking care of your own issues? Perhaps you're the one who needs a change of heart. No matter. We've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. Oh yeah, we do get the cards. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Put that out of mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you know what. What? But I've already confessed. Not enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
Take us back now, inmate. Justine, just low-key about to cast Megadol. What is that? Ooh, oatmeal? What kind of oatmeal did you have? Did you have anything in it? Carly needs to come and see us Brits. We love queuing up. Oh, it's a super powerful almighty attack. Good for her. I never did confession, but my mom was raised Catholic and she told me that as a kid, she would have to do confession, but she was a kid, so she like didn't sin. But they would like make her confess something, so she would just like make up sins. Isn't that messed up? Oh, good morning. The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. Yeah, you mementos. James, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Strawberries. Yum.
Okay, quiet down.
I had to go to confession in Catholic school too, and I would just say the same exact things every time. Yeah, I think my mom said that she did that as well. Yeah, strawberries and blueberries are really good in oatmeal. Quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off.
Hey!
I think we can slack off today. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time.
What do you want to do?
Do I even... Well, I guess we'll read. I wish I could just, like, leave the classroom, though. Read about Goemon. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow!
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peers, so he was a hero of the common people, huh?
Oh!
So you finished reading The Gallant Rogue. That splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. Slay. Angie, thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy your food. Not Jame, just one Jame. Not even plural. No, we didn't rank up though. That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. James, singular. That's true, there's only one James here. It's fine. It's accurate. Okay, Takumi, Ryuji, and Makoto. And I think we said Maruki's only Mondays and Fridays. Let me go to the library first because we finished my book. I'm gonna return it and get a new book.
What would you like?
Because we should always be with the book.
Thank you. What would you like?
About Johanna.
Here.
Slay. Okay. Now, God, it's so hard to decide who to hang out with. Let me make sure Akechi's not an option anywhere. I don't think he is. Futaba is. I'm maxed with Kasumi. So what does that mean? What will happen when I hang out with her? Okay. Oh wait, I can't hang out with Maruki. We need to do that then. Because it also said rank up. Maybe that means we'll get him to 8. Also, there's about to be an ad. Good luck on the trivia. He only opens in November. Oh, Akechi won't be here for a while. Okay, that's good to know. Water of Rebirth, let's go. There is Plasoda here. Plasoda. I love Plasoda. Yeah, I guess Maruki's... I don't know. I don't really get it. Maybe he wasn't available yesterday because of, like, weirdness with Kasumi's story. What was the code name given to Sonic the Hedgehog? I trust you guys.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? Oh, do you have time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with? Are you going to help Maruki with his research? Yeah.
Oh,
Sonic.
sounds great.
Come on in, take a seat. Tell me the details.
Thank you.
Apple juice. I always want that apple juice that's on his table. There was someone in Limsa last night named Sonic. Shock. That's amazing. Thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. I really like the music in here. But this happens more places than just Maruki's, right? I had you going there, didn't I? Okay, Maruki. Toro-kun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one too. I'm good on cookies, thanks. You'll like that one, yeah. Even I'm not that predictable. So, I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded, has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Nice job on the trivia, James, Doog, Trev, Rio, Lion, and Ghost. There's actually many Plasoda in different machines, but I just haven't told you. Why are you keeping the Plasoda? Why are you gatekeeping the Plasoda from me, Phoenix? Your input. Stop. That sounds amazing. Ooh, really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's
We
go.
should head over there now, before they get too busy. Actually, Mr. Needlemouse was the literal translation of Sonic's Japanese prototype name. You learned something new. Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. This is quite the spread. Well, all the dishes look so delicious. But I guess I went a bit overboard? Oh, right. Sorry. Would you mind if I ask you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Who's that feller? Shibusawa? Huh? Maruki?
Huh?
I knew it! Shibusawa in the flesh. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. No, that's okay, Phoenix. Just kidding. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh? And who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? It's complicated. It sounds like we're dating. I'm his pupil. Pupil? Are you teaching now or something? No, not exactly. Anyway, this is Toro-kun. Morpheus, welcome in. Yeah, we did the Okumura fight last time, and it was... I literally think I spent 5 hours on it. And then I just put it on easy. Because I couldn't Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind my being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really gonna be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Toru-kun? They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Way to go!
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Yeah, we did spend an entire stream on Okumura's fight. His friend is kind of hot. No, like, why does his friend look like a pop star? Paper? The one you were doing research for. You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all of what went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Maruki? You blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. That's nice. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Toru-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Toru-kun? I don't care who picks. Let's celebrate. No, I agree. Phoenix, this is definitely like a little bit odd for the student to go out with a school counselor. Like, I think like Maruki should have either made his relationship with Joker be strictly like professional, like how it kind of is with his paper, and then or strictly a counselor, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's like, I think he took him out because he's thanking him for help on his research, but like that's not really what a counselor would do. As an academic, the way academia is depicted in this game drove me crazy. Yeah, I can see that too. He should have just gotten us pizza, honestly. Student and adult relationships are weird. Yes, 100%. Weird all around. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans. Not the beans.
That was great.
Why is beans a whole section? Whew, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, am I gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds? Oh, by who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiancé to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying so... Thanks, Shibusawa. Thanks for the reminder, I guess. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Ex-girlfriend? Maybe? Don't worry, it's fine. Who's Rumi? She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student.
Well,
I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end.
hold on.
It's not like a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. It's Shibusawa's fault. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, Toro-kun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Toro-kun. Aww. I can sense Maruki's intense trust in me. Let's go! That's interesting that I just need to get him to 8, but it's not max for him. I think if Maruki just bought a lunch and brought it to the school to give to Joker, it would have felt a bit more acceptable. Yeah, that's true. Like going out to the restaurant. Yeah. I think it's just the fact of taking a school-based relationship outside of school is weird. They were talking about this personal thing in front of a student. Yes, that too. Well, I think Shibusawa just like didn't get the vibes. Like Shibusawa did not seem like super considerate of other people's feelings.
All right.
Slay. Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. That's true, we do have a lot of stuff on Maruki now. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. I say, honestly thinking he's not that great of a friend, except offering to edit the thing. Hope thank you for the hydrate. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too? Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. It's a magical day. We had Kasumi's magical awakening.
You're back.
Maruki's magical thinking. It's been great. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember there is someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Not much longer. Yeah, Haru's father will definitely mention the culprit. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
Definitely. Ghost, thank you for the Stan redemption. Tina, welcome in. How are you? I shall stand. I shall stand. I'm stood. Ghost, thank you for that. Tina, I hope work is going well for you today. Thank you for lurking.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
True. Hifumi! I want to hang out with Hifumi, but I'm still gonna like check to see who else is around. But I think we're definitely gonna hang out with Hifumi. Yeah. That's definitely what we are going to do today. Would you help me in developing a new move? It should be a good experience for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church. Hifumi seems to be waiting for you at the church. Want to go see her? Yes. Kawakami? Isn't that the teacher? Okay, I'll be waiting. My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. The sound of raindrops increases my focus. If it's all right with you, let's play a match. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang out with my teacher. My teacher is a maid. That's messed up. I don't think my bond with Hifumi will deepen just yet. Well, that's fine. Hang out with her.
I look forward to it.
Now time for the lesson. She seems to be having fun. I can sense her dedication to shogi. Slay. So
Thank
slay.
you for today.
Hey!
Nice. It's good that we got a new book to read.
Hmm?
Yeah, it seems even in Japan they don't pay teachers well. That's true. That's true too. Boo, Kawakami, boo. Yeah, she's strange. Takumi, best choice. I'm not as mad with Takumi as I am with Kawakami. But Takumi is still like an adult, isn't she? Like I think it's hard because Joker's a minor. Like it makes it very weird because even though I'm playing as an adult, you know what I mean? Like it's just kind of weird. Yeah, Kawakami is vile. I agree. Yeah, she gives me the heebie-jeebies as well. She always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. A legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed? I also don't like Oya. I think I've hung out with her like once. 31 to 32, Takumi, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get?
Textbooks open.
Takumi and Kawakami are early 30s. I mean, who does like Oya? Yeah, I think every time we've seen Oya, we just say, oh no. Kawakami could have been good as one of the few adults that Joker could confide in, but they had to... Yeah, that's exactly my feelings. Angie, I'm sure she has a fine story, and I'm sure she has great perks. Like, I got that one perk with her. But the maid in the romance option is just weird. Like, it could have been like something like Maruki. Like, we don't have to romance her, you know? I don't like that the game gives you romance option. Right. Yeah. I think that's valid. Like, the story is fine, and then, like, probably... I just think it should have been like a relationship like Maruki, where it's not romance. Picking up from the last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Is it the guillotine? Toru-kun, take a look at this. That's a guillotine. I know that. I get that. Goblin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I could see that, Giru. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder, Kirsty. And Soldier, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? I think his name was Guillotine. But why am I thinking about Marie Antoinette?
This is it.
Correct.
That's cutesy. Dogler, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I agree. It seemed like weird JRPG fan service. I think it's fine. Like her story and even the maid thing could be fine. But like the romance thing is where I think it's strange. I mean, it is problematic to have a minor romance an adult, like in the real world, and that's why I will choose to not do this. But they could have done that without romancing. That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Let's go. I finally got a question right again. There's quite a snowstorm? Oh gosh. I hope it's safe out there. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. I don't know what that word is. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Painless? Did they interview the heads? No, honestly, that's a good point. Maybe they just mean it's fast. It's actually wild to think about guillotines and like mass executions. And the reality of that. Oh look, Haru texted me. I mean now we've gotten Maruki taken care of too. So it's kind of just like my choice of who I get to hang out with. Which is interesting. Oh, dictator. Okay. Yeah, we are learning today. If I remember rightly, the guillotine wasn't as merciless as they intended, though, because sometimes... Ooh, Phoenix, I don't like that. You only have flurries going on here, but we're supposed to end up with 8 inches of snow? Are you gonna make a snowman trip? Okay, also, I'm gonna run in the restroom real quick. If y'all wanna do your chai checks and your cheese checks, feel free to. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. I'm 99% cheesy. Wasn't I 100 the other day? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run an ad so we don't get hit with that for a bit, and I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. How are we? How are the checks? How are you feeling? Nice job on the trivia, Angie and Fresno. Fresno, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Poseidon. Angie, how many kodamas do you have? I feel like you get so much trivia, right? Jordan is 100% cheesy. Dang. And I thought I was high cheese today with 99%. Trev was only 9% pee-pee boo-boo. I guess that's a good thing, though. Clay is also 9% pee-pee boo-boo. Twins. Y'all are twins. 100% easy. Let's go. That is you, Jordan. You have actually just become cheese. Wait, what was the trivia question that the answer was Poseidon? Neptune's Greek god. Ah, I see. That makes sense that it's Poseidon. Sorry, Emmy, I had to one-up you. It's okay. It's acceptable. I feel like sometimes the trivia is hard to see. But I don't want to make it like an announcement. I feel like that would be annoying. Ratchet. Ratchet 100% pee-pee poo-poo. Holy cow. Yeah, I guess you win, but I'm also scared. I feel like you should go to the bathroom if you really need to. Angie, you have 135 kodamas. Let's go. I still need to set up the shop. I'm gonna remind myself to do that. So you guys can like buy imaginary things with your kodamas. Alright. It's hard to stay calm when all we can do is wait. Oh yeah. We still haven't finished that request. Anyways. Futaba or Makoto? Let's hang out with Makoto because I feel like I've neglected her. I have a question regarding that red light district issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how does today sound? I'm unfamiliar with the area, so I was hoping you would be able to guide me around. I like how she assumes I'm familiar with the red light district. Not llama beans. Atma, welcome in. Atma, you've been here, but thank you for your ticket. And Fresno, thank you for your ticket as well. I hope you're doing well. Can you make time for it? Yeah. Thank you. Well then, let's meet up in Shinjuku. Oh, and make sure you come dressed in normal clothes, okay? There's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. I would probably assume Joker is familiar with the red light district. What were you doing? I mean, I work here sometimes. Don't worry, Makoto, we're not Ryuji who just turns up in her school uniform. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Shinjuku, that's it. Countless men try to start conversations with her. Back off. That's Joker. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, That was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was going to have to knock him out. Okay, slay Makoto. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. I I can sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Yeah, hostess clubs. Nice rank 2. We're just gonna speedrun ranking her. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students. Though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Hmm? Shujin uniform wearer. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? Uh-oh. The after-school salon? I'm scared. Why is it called a salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. I wonder if we're gonna go in there one day. Sus indeed. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Let's actually go in next time. Wait, are you being serious? Well, I guess that would give me a better understanding of what goes on in there. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you could help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. I needed to get my haircut. Thanks for the salon suggestion. I hope you enjoy it, Nina. One girl turns up in her school uniform just after Makoto said they wouldn't show up in their uniform. True. Dogma, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. How are you today? It's good to see you. Guys, we finally have a crossword to do.
Hey, hey!
A friend who works in Asia didn't want to go to one of those clubs. His coworkers jumped on him like, you think you're so much better than us? Oh, that's annoying that they can't just, you know, respect boundaries. Makoto about to go crack open a crisp seltzer water. Do you think so? Seltzer, welcome in. How are you doing? I mean, I'm already max knowledgeable, but I actually do like doing this. Okay, this says exchange all over the world. That's the overall hint. Replace the franc? What the frick is a franc? Money holder. Wallet. W is an option. I was literally on it. Wallet. What the frick is a franc? Dispenses cash, ATM, OBS. OBS. Exchange all over the world. Currency. Maybe. I think it's currency. Haha, I think I'm right. Not currently. Currency. Cracked. Cracked at crosswords, but only in Persona 5. Oh, your friend Frank. Well, who or what replaced them? Ocean. Liz, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. All Franks all over the world. Currently. I did it. Currency. Originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing, this term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth. I will trade you guys 2 whale teeth for 1 hot dog. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after... Is today Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, yeah. For some reason I thought for the split second that it was Friday. Maybe too much learning, yeah. That's an expensive hot dog. 2 whale teeth? I feel like that's pretty considerate of me, honestly. Oh yeah. Mishima. More like Stinky Ma. What should I do with that man? My head hurts. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sujiro and Futaba's problem? I need angelic kindness. Well, who should I hang out with then? I could go to the fortune teller again. But I don't think... I don't know. When do I get, like, her... like, card?
Oh,
I do like Mishima, I just... I don't know.
Take care now.
I don't feel like hanging out with him sometime. Maybe I should, though. But since we're here, we'll try to find the, fortune teller. Which must be over here. Oh, you're Toro-san from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. Whale teeth are ivory? Oh, really? Wait, whale teeth are ivory? I thought yesterday was Tuesday. Everyone's just confused, right? You can have a hot dog for 1 plus soda. What about half a plus soda? Will that work? Some people really hate him and it makes me sad. I think Mishima, like... he's just a guy. He's just a silly guy. Like elephant tusks? Yeah, I knew that elephant tusks are ivory. But I don't know. You're a Mishima hater, Trav? Okay. Yeah, I don't have that much money. I used to. But not recently. So maybe on that note, I could probably sell some things. Like, we haven't sold any treasures in a really long time. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Mishima. Electric Town. Mishima was designed to be, you know, right. He's like a little annoying, but like also... I also have a soft spot for him. I don't know why. I too am not fond of Stinky Ma. He has like really stinky moments, to be fair. The Tooth Fairy is harvesting ivory. Oh my god, we get it now. This is so amazing. The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. Do you think you could make some time right now? Yeah. I feel bad for him, but I don't want to be around him. He needs a little growth arc. You're the only one I can talk to about this. We should go somewhere quiet if possible. How about Inokashira Park?
Hey!
I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure are fired up.
No.
Well, of course. We've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, he has solid conversational skills, he's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to... Wait, but what did he do wrong, Mishima? Everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. Kinda sounds like Mishima is just jealous. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy, please. I think he has a good heart, but sometimes his insecurities get the best of him. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Hope. Our own are a bit too small to be worth much. Our teeth? Our own teeth? Timothy Chalamet? Did you write this game? Have you guys seen that TikTok of Timothy Chalamet and Kylie Jenner? Apparently, like, and Selena Gomez telling Taylor Swift and some other girl that Kylie wouldn't let Selena take a picture with Timothy. It's like all the tea right now on TikTok. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Rumors are wrong all the time. No, this has to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys.
What do you think?
Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just so you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. It'll practically be swimming in requests. I love how we didn't even resolve that. We were just like, I don't think that's true. And he's like, it is. Anyways, I'm glad that you're gonna be doing it. That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Oh, Mishima. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. I didn't ask for that. Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Absolutely, nice job. Yeah, it's all because of me. The Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details.
See you around.
He's not a zero, he's somewhere in the negative numbers. Aww. Yeah, I love how Joker's responses to him are either like eye roll or sure bud. It's like literally like, oh, you're so right. All the success is because of you. You're right. He is well, I don't think he is getting a big head. Like he is, but I don't think internally. Like he's only saying that because he's like, oh yeah, finally I found my worth. Sure, Jan. All right, Mishima, calm down. You're piling up all the haters. Mishima, we change the hearts of bad people. We aren't the public's lapdog to do what they want. Exactly. Joker didn't even have the option to say that. If the Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. Alright, who's texting us today? Maruki, Yusuke, Takumi. And also our job at 7-Eleven that we literally just did for that thing. The mementos request. I think we'll hang out with Yusuke. That's what I meant, but he's so insecure that he would jump at any chance. Yeah, I feel that way too. Hope that makes sense. Please hear me out. I shall surely escape my slump this time. My desperation has given birth to a new idea. These possibilities make my heart dance. I would like you to come with me again if you are able. Wait, actually, because sometimes they don't all text me. So I want to see Yusuke and On. I mean, Maruki. We'll hang out with Maruki again at some point, but I feel like I've been so focused on like the royal people that I haven't really focused on the others just yet. 7-Eleven has good slushies. Yeah. Wait, are they called slushies or ices there? White-bearded, welcome in. How's it going? Go with him. Thank you. The source of my inspiration is at the church. We shall go there together. Let's make haste. It's like an iconic... I don't think I've ever been to a 7-Eleven. Oh, they're called Slurpees. That's what they're called. That makes sense. Our prior theme, love. It proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. Me when I'm just a sheep? Ah, yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. Okay, slay. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? Seems not.
Well then.
Very well. Chai, you will have to be my model today. I'm gonna be Christ. I thought Slurpees were in The Simpsons? Huh? I thought they were slush puppies. I don't think we like have 7-Elevens around here. What are hush puppies? I always forget what they are. And I always get them confused with like fried potatoes. Unless that is what they are. Yusuke is such a mood. He is. He really is. Slippers? Wait, slippers? Wait, hush puppies are something you eat. They're fried dough. Wait, but now I feel like they are slippers as well. I thought a hush puppy was just a quiet little doggy. Yeah, a hush puppy is my dog Chai. Do you want me to strip? Oh no, I said that as a joke. Yes, that must be it. That is what I need. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then. Strip. Aren't we in the church? We're literally in the church, aren't we? He's wanting me to strip. I mean, you offered. Wait, welcome in. It's going well. We're about to strip for Yusuke. Yeah, here in the church. There's no jokes with Yusuke, you're right. Take it all. Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves. Oh, thank God. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that would put the anguish of Christ on full display. Nice job, joking. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps. It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for this sketch. I think I have a problem because I saw the word sketch, and when I was like reading it in my brain before reading it out loud, I read Akechi. Yeah, this one is silly. What is a slush puppy? Is that a real thing? Limp-wristed looking ass. Ah. Now raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. Okay, slay. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. Bro, they're actually just doing tree pose. Like, actually. That's what Joker is doing, at least. Oh, slush puppies are a slushy brand. Ah. Oh, wait. Are they the ones that came in those little cups? If you had them at a school cafeteria? Florida man was found naked in a baptism fountain. Oh, we're not surprised. Khaled, welcome in. They're on the same slay frequency. They are. Frequent slay. What are you children doing? Well, this is an art study. Art? That? I am attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? While it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering, It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness.
Oh.
Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. I'm sorry. Were people just watching us do that? So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Chai, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Slay. You slay. He reaches off screen like... Card creation allows Yusuke to create any skill card he has copied once before. Slay. Voguing. They were voguing. Me when I slay frequently. Frequent slay. Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. Wonderful. I love them. Goodbye, Chai. Imagine if Hifumi was there secretly watching. She would be like, wow, Joker really gets up to some stuff when I'm not hanging out with him. Hifumi, if she was actively playing shogi, she would be too focused to notice anything else, though. I love how Joker was so like, okay. Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. You have to keep drawing. Yes, of course. I'm going about this the wrong way, if all I do is sit and stew in my discontent. But perhaps it's time for me to switch up my way of thinking. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Oh, that was such a good little outing with Yusuke. That is so silly. Oh, Futaba. We haven't really hung out with her much either. And I wonder if hanging out with her will help, like, open up Sojiro's thing again. I love Futaba as well. So I bought a dart set online, but Sojiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge. So let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
Let's chill a little. Cool, I'll see if anyone else wants to party up. You can head over first. I guess you'll see who responded when we get there. Yay! You have the same birthday as Futaba? Aww. I wish there was a Yusuke romance option. Yeah, same. I wish they didn't like put that gender boundary on it. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for Futaba.
Hey!
All the girlies showed up. Okay, then let's begin our team game.
Hey!
Alright, Shy, let's play. The gamer in me is raring to go. As for the rules, it's gotta be 301. 301. Great. I forgot I actually have to play darts. Don't worry, where there's a will, there's a way. Starlight, welcome in. Yeah, me too, me too.
And you'll regret it.
Aku, that's true. We don't have... God, I forgot. I didn't like that. Oh god, that was awful. I feel like darts has just been getting harder, no? I'm gonna hit my desk. I actually did just hit my desk. Ah! Let's freaking go. Let's go, gamers. Ah! Let's go. Get wrecked, everyone. What can I say? Low ton. Whatever that means. I didn't know you... What did you put in there that's censored? You blank darts till like the end of the game? Chris, was it a link? Was it an accidentally... Oh. Could. Maybe you accidentally made it a link because I think it's the only time that it makes it into asterisks. That's funny. I love beep darts. I'm gonna nail this, no problem.
Leave it to me.
I love her outfits. Like, she's so slay. Is Futaba a romance option? You really want to beep darts, don't you? Okay, we're down to 88. Low ton, I think that's a good thing because it's playing good music. All warmed up. Now you just gotta go whoosh and then bam.
Your turn now.
She gets it. Alright. Round 3. Hold her steady now. Hold her steady. Let's go.
Huh? What?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm cracked. I think it's saying to aim for 19 now. I'm scared. Oops. Well, that was... Ah. Okay. I literally just need to get in here again. I'm scared, everyone. Correct. Nice one. Nice one. Thank you. Futaba can be romance? Oh, maybe I should... Oh. I really like Futaba. It's a hard decision. Thank you. This is much easier without motion controls. I can imagine. It's kind of fun with motion controls, though. It's like not often motion controls are an option, really. She's low-key like... Yeah, that's how I feel too, Giro. That's why it's like... I really love Futaba, but I feel that way with her too. Woohoo! 0 points. None can best us.
What do you think?
I want to go next. I'm itching to play. Oh. Oh, cool. That's cool. As for the rules, okay, great. I have to play again. Don't decide romance at all. If I have time, maybe. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. I always viewed her and Joker more like siblings. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, God. Now I have to see if I can do it again. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Triple bullseye incoming? No, never mind.
Yeah.
That's fine. I still did like really well, I think. We just started Makoto. I wonder if we could... Yeah, I feel behind. That's a bad thing about it.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
Good luck, On. I love Ons. Yay! Oof. Oh. Nice try, On. You certainly tried. You did.
Yes!
It's round 3 now. Let's keep at it.
Counting on you.
She certainly threw a dart there. This always makes me want to play darts in real life. I used to have a dartboard as a kid. Well, actually, my brother did. It was in his room, like on his door.
Yes.
And it was really fun to play. Triple bullseye. Triple a hat trick. A hat trick, if you will. Why isn't Persona 5 on V? The motion controls darts would go hard. That would be fun. This is my last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a go.
On, please do well for us. Triple bulls, Pog. Thank you. can finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Just play like normal. Thanks. Okay, I don't know why I said that because her normal playing is like kind of bad. Well, maybe it was encouraging. Nice! She did it. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, the whole point of a second playthrough is getting everything you missed true. If you play with Morgana, you get a boop instead of a clap.
That was so much fun!
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like instead of clapping? Then, is that high-fiving or clapping? 0 points exactly. Do we make an awesome team or what? I could feel you were counting on me, so I had to try really hard. Soldier, thank you so much for gifting a sub, and it went to Hattori. Soldier, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hattori, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you both for being here. Thank you, Soldier. Getting those questions right means you encourage them to get the right shot. Oh, cool. Nice.
Nice.
You played really well that game. Maybe that helps my proficiency? Yeah. Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat though.
I had so much fun.
It was so fun to play with everyone. I didn't even realize how into it I was.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
Goodbye.
Hope, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you guys have water too. Make sure you're drinking water. Guys, I don't understand this game and how I've been playing for 3 hours. I used to do 3-hour Stardew Valley streams and I'd be like, ugh, I'm tired now. Now what? Who am I? Da, 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 da. Okay, who do we hang out with? Ryuji, Makoto. I feel like Haru wants to go to Mementos, but let's make sure. It's hard to stay calm when all we can do is wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go to Mementos. You just eated Mountain Dew. Coffee has water in it? Isn't coffee actually dehydrating though? Yeah, that's actually true. Haru didn't even get to play. Good point. It sucks you in. It's the persona effect. Stardew Valley is like on a timer. It's stressful for 3 hours. True. It really was, especially because I was trying to 100% it. Steven, welcome in. How are you? Party time, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's a diuretic, so it is dehydrating. 9-foot waves in Lake Michigan? No, we should go fishing. Let's go fishing on Lake Michigan. Dirty bean juice. Mmm, delicious. It's a myth, Trev, really? The coffee bean dehydrating is a bit of a myth. It just doesn't hydrate you as much. Okay, that makes sense. You lose the liquid more quickly. What does that mean? Where does it go? Where does the liquid go? I would have died in grad school. I kind of want to hang out with Ryuji because we haven't hung out with him in a really, really long time. Party time, I'm doing well today. How are you? Oh, it goes through you. Oh, okay, you mean like how coffee makes you pee immediately. Fish fear me, women fish me. You got plans today? I still can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Let's hang out with Ryuji. Got it. Where do you think it goes? I don't know.
What's up?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. Yo, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active.
Yo.
Diuretics make you pee faster. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Pee fatter. Yeah. Who up peeing really fatly? I think I'd probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me. Good food, you say? Ramen. I want ramen. Pea fatter. Fat pea. You don't absorb as much as it. Okay, that makes sense. Women fear me, fish want me. Exactly. I want a hat that says that so badly. Taking a fat pee after my coffee.
Whoa.
We can drink 5 coffees tomorrow and be fine. I'm not sure about that. We all know about the charged lemonade. Not wide streams like the Nile, Steven. The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They put an ad out or something? We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. That's true, Trev. Ah, super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating no matter the weight. Ain't you totally falling for this soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love.
Right?
Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Aw, Ryuji. I'm reminded of how much I love Ryuji. Drinking me coffee, playing Persona. So true. Are you gonna be finishing Persona soon, Chris? Come on, let's get going. There are tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. That's cool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's run to the station and work that meal off. Yeah, let us not forget how Clay used to have charged lemonade like twice a day. That fortune teller's prediction was accurate, but 100,000 yen is pretty steep. Yeah, it is, Morgana. I have like 20,000. But maybe... I don't think I ever sold my stuff to EY. So... we could do that and maybe possibly hang out with him. But let me check to see what else is around. So it's gray. That means I can't hang out with Akechi, right? Hifumi's there. Could hang out with her. Let me go to the airsoft shop to sell my stuff. And then we can hang out with Hifumi, because I actually want to romance somebody. It was really disappointing when we went to Hawaii and I didn't romance anyone.
I guess that's fine.
Ooh.
Nice.
Although
like
now,
this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast
now we kind of have enough
to
to buy the thing.
Okay, come again.
I mean, I'll be like really broke. I have 107,000 yen. So if I buy the thing from the fortune teller, I'll have 7,000 yen left. But I can always work at the bar, and that helps on my skills too. Or do you guys think that I'm like too poor after? Saturday for sure, good luck. The enlightenment happened when people started drinking more coffee than gin. You haven't had charged lemonade since? Well, they did also change the formula or whatever, I think. EY, aka Mishima. Akechi's too busy to hang out. Okay. It's worth? Okay. We'll do it then. We'll do that then. Trisket, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. It really feels like a Friday to me. I don't know how. Like, it's slightly concerning. This is very much not Friday. Okay, we're gonna buy this really expensive thing. For that much better. Yeah. I'll buy one. Thank you very much. Here you go. Holy stone. I'm broke. It's a smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. I should head home.
Ah, you're back.
I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things more the older you get.
Hey, hey!
Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. It should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy— Ow! What the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the— Wait, Chai, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Wait, what's happening? Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I—
For real?
Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Oh no! Oh, Morgana just casually says there's gravel in my bag. Alex, welcome in. How's it going? Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. The stone shattered. What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
This tastes salty. Hey, the holy stone is just salt. I paid 100,000 yen for salt. Chai, what's going on? Salt. Are you psychic or something? I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chiefs grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. Yeah, that fortune teller tricked us. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that holy stone was really just a phony stone. Got him. In the end. That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. It turns out the holy stone I bought from Chihaya was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. Yeah, I have a lot of salt now. Yum. Who would have guessed buying this stone in such a shady side tree? Nicholas, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty well today. And thank you for your ticket. And also welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Not to insult anyone, but all fortune tellers take your money. I've only been to a fortune teller, I think, twice. The first one I walked in and she immediately said, I look like Selena Gomez. And I was like, was that my fortune? And then she like didn't get that I was kidding. And then she told me that I would end up living by the ocean. Which, who knows? That could be true at some point. I don't know. I did live in California for a bit. I don't remember the rest. One time a fortune teller gave you money? Steven, how did you do that? Buttering me up. Oh my god, she also had her like 7-year-old son like in the room. And he was like on a Game Boy or something, and it was very loud. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. I love Futaba. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. If you respond right away to a confidant's invitation without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. If you immediately respond to a message, your schedule for that day will be filled and you will be unable to do anything else that day. Be sure to consider an invitation. Sure. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with... I want to hang out with Futaba. Commit. Should have got the boy to tell your fortune. He was the real fortune teller. I hope whatever we do tomorrow is free. I'm broke. True. One of my favorite stories ever is that my best friend's roommate paid to go get a past life reading, and the woman sat there for a few seconds. It was like, you don't you don't have a past life, and gave her the money back. That's actually really interesting. Maybe that means it's like more accurate then. At least she gave the money back. My grandma, when my grandfather passed away, she and my aunt got a medium, and the medium actually did say things that like nobody else could have known. I wasn't there for it, but there's like a recording of it. And I haven't listened to it, but it's very interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised she gave the money back. Yeah, that's really interesting. Of course I'll go. Well said. Then we're go for Nakano tomorrow. Also, I'll send you directions, so read them. Better take a good look at your map so you don't get lost. God, we have so many places now. Nakano, chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore. I want to go to there. Guys, I want to go to Japan. Let's go to Japan. I want to go. Yeah, Steven, that's what I feel too. Like, giving the money back kind of increases the validity to me. Look legit and then scam the next person, maybe with word of mouth, but that's like kind of, I don't know, that's like kind of hard to depend on. Oh yeah, we are going to Japan. I forgot. When are we going, Kirsty? Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Ugh, I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God it wasn't an option for me to buy it for her. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. EY! Okay, next up, why is EY here? Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Oh no, that's my buddy. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Hmm? Well, look who it is. Eep! When worlds collide. Yeah, Persona was so popular they made the entire country of Japan after it. Just so wild. Is it really cheap to travel to Japan now? I mean, I would love to go. I really do want to go. Welcome in allegations. Man, that was a good one. Redlocks, welcome back. I am still streaming. I have a Persona brain rot. Futaba, you're a hacker. Just steal some money. True, though. Was there a high school before Persona 5? I don't think so, actually. Traveling expensive, but the yen is really poor? Well, we gotta go. She really is EP. It's true, Atma. I don't have the money, but I will join him. Just go in the suitcase. I'm sure it'll be comfortable for the plane ride. Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically, my sister. We're gonna sister zone her, but it's fine. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh. Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. I went home after shopping with Futaba. So many of my friends went to Japan in the last year, really? Yeah, found sister. Everyone goes to Japan or Greece, while I know when switching up and going to Kazakhstan. Or some. Yeah, let's all go. Let's meet there. Merc, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? God, every time I see Futaba cutscene, I relate to her. I know I love Futaba. To go taking her a job at the gun shop. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for ads. Good luck on the trivia. Okay, we could hang out with Mr. Speechfeller. Yamoshida? Yoshida. Yoshida. I really need to remember names better. But we also, well, I was gonna say we also need to talk to the fortune teller, but she's there every day, so we should probably go see Yoshida. Yoshida. I wonder if Futaba will now play Yakuza. That would be amazing if she did. I wonder if that scene is the same if you don't have it. Yeah, Icarus, probably not, because I was having music notes with EY, which you can only do if you have like a Confidant thing. Australia? That's funny. Alright, where's my good fellow Yoshida?
Everyone. Good evening.
I realize now that he says the same thing in the beginning, so I don't have to read all that.
Let's say we head on over.
Well then, let's get started. Putting the trail in Australia. Steven, that's you. That you possess free will... Oh, that you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita. Kind of questioning the integrity of this trivia. Yeah, it's just like in the Mix It Up database, so I don't really know. It is a definition of free will, Soldier, but I think he's saying that just because you can do whatever you want, you shouldn't just always act for your own gain. Like, we have to care about other things in the world. We have to care about other people and, you know, like the planet and whatnot. I know this trivia because of Italia. What is that? It's been so long since we spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuromoto children? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuromoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does, if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Tora.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Toro-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? This is a hard question. Maybe it's hard to say? That's wise, not revealing your thoughts can be the right decision at times. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. Okay. I don't think that was like the right option, but it still worked. I mean, I could key my neighbor's car, but I probably shouldn't. Exactly. And like we could like go through life, you know, like how, for example, Okumura is doing. Like he's only worried about his self-gain, but obviously one shouldn't do that. Pro, welcome in, how's it going? I did too, but I never say that. I have no shame. Jesse Ventura. He has tarot skills I need. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations.
All right.
Slay. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuromoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm gonna say. Why did he have to mention that? My apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Italia is an infamous anime series about countries as people— oh my god, I've never heard about that. That sounds interesting though. Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Tora, but I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. I like him. I'm glad that we started hanging out with him. May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Jesse V was a legit wrestler who got elected as the governor of Minnesota. Oh, interesting. It's interesting the way this game explores the theme of redemption. I agree, HB. It's for the better that you haven't heard of it. Why am I... So do they look like people or do they look like countries? Like, is it just like walking countries? People get judged by labels. That'll never happen. Yeah, just because of the term, Lily, I will block that, but that's okay. I still think his eyes are too big. Yoshida's? Whose eyes? Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Who's texting me? Futaba, we just hung out. I wonder if it's having me do this. I'm just gonna wait to see what's available tomorrow. Because I wonder if it's having me do this because of the Sojiro, like, pause I have with him. Yoshida does have crazy eyes. He looks like a bug. Aww. A cute bug though, right? People with very intense stereotypes. Oh, okay. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first, and I'll wait. See ya. Okay, I'm not gonna... It's good that it didn't even give me an option to respond. The issue started because the series started in World War II. Oh, okay. Hey, Chai, Futaba's down here in the shop. Sounds like Futaba's here. Oh, do you guys think Futaba's here, by the way? I wonder where Futaba is. Okay, so she's an option to hang out with. Takumi. God, look. I'm about to rank up with everyone. I feel as though I should hang out with one of these three because I haven't... I mean, I really haven't hung out with On in forever. She has not even texted us, so it might be an On day. I really wish I knew where Futaba was today. Exactly. Exactly. I'm so popular. Futaba? Nah, she's not here, surely. I think I'm gonna hang out with On. I don't know. She might be in the underground mall. I think that's typically where she is. Yeah. We have not hung out with her in a very long time,
Just
too.
have to wait for now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't this the day that Haru was supposed to get shipped off? The 10th? No, maybe I was just thinking that because it said 10 days remaining when I started. I think it's like, it might be like the 14th or something. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. Sounds so good. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently, she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. It's a trout! She admires you.
Cut it out!
So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though, why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants until I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go!
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going, come on. Cool. It's cool unlocking so many places. Asakusa and Oshiage, a popular old town area known for the Sensoji Temple in Tokyo Skytree. Nakamise Dori is a hit with tourists, colorful shops of all kinds.
All right.
Slay. Yeah, getting close to Persona 3 Reload. Are you gonna be playing that, Morpheus? On loves her crepes. I love Japanese crepes are my favorite. I love them. In Japantown in San Francisco, they used to have this ice cream crepe shop, and they would make them look like little animals. So like the scoops would be the animal's head, and then they would use like Cheerios for like a bear's ears, and marshmallows for the eyes, and like a pretzel for the mouth or something, like different things like that. It's the cutest thing ever. 2 days to your Persona birthday, let's go. You've been to Skytree? That's cool. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Whoa, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I get fat with just one bite of that stuff, please. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? Ugh, a natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural... Natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead? Attack. Attack. Attack.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Eek! On-senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Oh my god, she's... She's a bad word. She's a bad word. Mika has poor nutritional understanding. She really does. She has poor understanding of everything. What was Clay joking about? I'm scared. What did Clay say? Someone tell Mika to chill? Wait, I don't know. Clay, are you joking? What are crepes? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're like really thin pancakes. Really, really thin pancake. I think you can make crepes pretty easily. My grandma used to always make me crepes. I've never done it, but I think you can make them pretty easily if you want to try that. You can have like savory crepes or sweet crepes. My favorite are sweet crepes. Like you can make them, one of my favorite kind of crepes is like a lemon curd with ricotta. Just toss her over the edge. I'm starting to not like Mika, me neither. Banana and Nutella crepes? I'm actually not really a Nutella fan, but I do like banana crepes with like strawberries. Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. Grrr. Mika's awful. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Yes! Well, I'm not gonna lose. Teehee with a heart emoji. On-chan, can you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Why did you invite her? Leave her alone. Tee. Me G-posing at 14. That's a real Vanda. Yeah, she's a minor, right? Why couldn't he have said elegantly? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Grr. Ooh, you know that the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. Heart emoji. Like, I love when they put the heart emoji in a text box. Are they just saying out loud heart emoji? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Bowie, welcome in. Yes, definitely. I feel like it's nice to have for me and for like everyone to know as well. Heart emoji. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me feel so happy. Heart emoji. I'm heading home. My headcanon was that they all pronounced the heart emoji too. You mean you don't speak uwu? Stop. Mika is like an adult? Yeah, I was wondering that too. Like, she's surely at least in like college or college age. We've arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? Because you're a natural beauty. She's jealous. Is that why she was mad at me? Wait, so the real reason she requested me was just so that she could be mean? If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. No! Please don't cry. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level for me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me? I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. but I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. Oh my god, this is the third magic reference today. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Chai. At least I'm motivated. Thank Uwu, thank Qued. Adachi true? I need to add that emote. Mika peaked in high school, true. On if that's how you define making friends with people. No friends in the industry. No friends ever, actually.
All right.
I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets. But no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Chai.
Bye.
Later. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well today. How are you? Chai? It's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. Don't strain yourself. Okay, I can't ease up now. I'll never get to Mika's level if I don't go full throttle on this. This is the first time for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I do feel like Mika was just jealous of her, because why else would she invite her? Like, that's so mean. She's definitely just jealous of An, like, not having to try. Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. It'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, it sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon. Hey!
What are you planning on doing about that fortune teller? She scammed you out of 100,000 yen, right? She absolutely did! We can hang out with Hifumi, or go to the fortune teller. I have to choose between that. I feel like if Hifumi texts, we should go if I'm gonna try to romance someone. I'm nervous about tomorrow. I am too. I'm really nervous for Haru's dad. Yeah, no Akechi. Akechi's too busy for us right now. Mika did it so she would look even better in comparison. True. When was the last time you hung out with... Oh, I don't hang out with Kawakami. I'm gonna take another quick break because I'm hungry. I'm feeling a bit peckish. I'm gonna get a snack. Or in the bathroom. I suggest y'all do the same. I'll be right back. And this way, we hopefully won't get ads for like a while too. So I'll be right back.
Are they both face and to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Hello, I'm back. Nice job on the trivia, Clay, Duke, Atma, Trev, Phoenix, Lion, Trisket, Jordan, and Saxy. Let's freaking go. I got more granola minis, but I'm being really brave today and trying the berry ones. Even though I don't like dried berries. I just feel like it could be good for me, right? They're actually pretty good. Not bad. Also, Nabs, welcome in. How are you? And also, Kanto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One day till Haru is sold off, I wonder if we'll get more for her. Then we'll pair the Salt Rock. Perfect. Nabs, I'm glad that you like it. Freezy made it. Going to hibernate in ice? Wake me up when gets a trivia wrong. He will never. I think we're gonna hang out with Hifumi. And we'll just go back to the fortune teller. You know what? Never mind, because we need to start that Confidant. I feel like that should be a priority right now. It's really hard. I feel like before there was like nothing to do. And now it's like there are so many things to do. Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Someone's in my chair.
Hey.
Let's ask Chihaya about the Holy Stone. She's with the client. Sounds like they're talking about the Holy Stone. Do you want to eavesdrop on them? Yeah, obviously. How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Oh no! No! I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Who the frick cares? Thank you for the trigger warning, Phoenix. Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let us ask the tarot. O divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. Well, what kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injury suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have yet. Yuya, throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another from you. Oh my god, don't. Don't you sell another. What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay in up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
Bro, that's sad. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How will he survive? Hopefully he won't. Exactly. Triska, thank you for your ticket. You got a ticket. Basically, you can just collect one per stream, and it just is a way to say hi when you first come in if you don't feel like chatting much, or it's just like a thing to collect over time. She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? It's just rock salt. Right. It would make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey Chai, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. It's not good to scam people. I don't appreciate your accusation.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. Don't do that. Don't. Yeah, Yuya is bad. Very bad. Thunder Angel, welcome in. Yeah, why couldn't we pay in installments? That's a good point, Icarus. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? You'll see. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? You, what do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fates cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. I mean, I want to help her, but I don't want to go to Mementos yet. For me, you would trust anybody who walks around with a cat in their bag, too. I find it interesting she initially tried to get them to break up. Yeah. I guess because she didn't... Yeah, I don't know. That is interesting. Maybe she got kind of frustrated that the woman wasn't going to listen to her advice, so she's like, well, if she's not going to listen, might as well scam her. I don't really get it. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When is that going to be? I'm really scared he's gonna publicly just do something horrendous and scary. 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke?
Oh, where is Yusuke? DJ, welcome in. I'm also scared for Haru. Yes, I am scared, Phoenix. She can have a few more days of abuse so we don't have to go to Mementos. Well, that makes me sound like I'm horrible for not going there. No way.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's
But we
definitely
are
going to be
busy.
late for school.
We're busy right now. I know, isn't that interesting that they can just walk into school even though they don't go here? 1 week left until exams. Oh no! You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly. I have not been, but I'm max knowledge, so hopefully I'm fine.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological tests using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Toro-san. Ink blot test. People were asked... I'm only laughing because of Booba. People were asked to name one of these shapes Booba and the other Kiki. Obviously the sharp one is Kiki and the round one is Booba. Parker, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Booba and Kiki. To be honest, when I first saw Dr. Maruki, I thought he probably was fake. Yeah, I thought so too, actually. I thought so too, Redlocks. I guess it depends how many students it has. True. True. I love Booba and Kiki. Booba is round, right? Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Obviously, Booba.
This is it.
Duh.
Yes.
It's a Nickelodeon icon. That's correct. Most people name B Booba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Wow, really? I'm so smart.
Nice going.
Correct. I'm gonna ace the Booba and Kiki question on the test. There was no trend option. There were 700 of us at school. No way the teachers know. That's true. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables have a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Ugh, I think I'm starting to get a migraine, but I need to just see the press conference. All of a sudden, all the lights are so bright, you know, and my head's hurting. But I want to see what happens. Robot, thank you for your ticket. How are you? It'd be a little weird if Booba was sharp. Exactly. Holly, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 16 months. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. Wow. Is the real hero in this game is a guy who sits behind Joker in class and can clearly see Morgana. You're not wrong. You're exactly right. Yeah, migraines suck. I don't know why. I don't know. I kind of woke up with like a tiny headache, but I just figured that it would go away. Alright, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Oh, that's interesting that we're actually paused at
Hey,
lunch.
can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I absolutely have. I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
I mean, I have been.
Counseling, eh?
Yeah, when the tiny headache evolves. If you had the chance to see a cat in a desk, I'd let him get away with anything sane. Mine are usually caffeine related. How do you mean? Like too much or too little caffeine? Yeah, this is just letting players know that he's leaving. I don't want him to leave. I'm sad. God, I have a deadline. I have a deadline on Akechi, his thing, before November. Wait, let me look at my deadline. Before November 18th. I have to get Akechi to 8? I think Akechi is like 4. Not enough or too much. Caffeine is so special that way.
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
I'm fine with Maruki and Kasumi.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
But I think I'm pretty behind with Akechi. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Yeah, good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
And Maruki.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
Oh, okay, Lily.
Your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
He only opens ranks 7 and 8 in November. Okay, so then we just have to like really pay attention to him in November. That's good to know. Same, Chris. We have to make the most of our time then. Better get ready. I ran out of green tea yesterday and got a small headache. Oh no. Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here.
I would eat
if you're going to strengthen your body,
all the
you
food
have to
that
eat
she
right.
has.
You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious.
I know, it's a huge bento box, but I would
know-
eat it.
You seem to be giving off a
Although-
different vibe lately.
I remember she was not a great cook.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Kind of.
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches?
Yeah.
Thanks for the food.
Kasumi said I gotta eat.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going.
Oh,
Please excuse me.
gross. Imagine PE right after lunch. I would yarf.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
She's a gymnast. PE's probably her favorite class. Yeah, but like right after lunch? Ugh, I cannot think about running after eating, especially all the food that she just ate. Kasumi has a teacher's salary, true. Oh, is the chat broken? It might be. It does do that. I actually, when I was looking at my VOD from the Okumura fight, I think the chat was broken for literally like an hour. But we were all just dying, so none of us noticed. But thank you for letting me know, Lily. It's hard for me to see. It should be fine now. I had PE after lunch one year. I did indeed want to, I used to have PE the first thing in the morning, and that was also not fun. Word worse after lunch PE of first period PE. Word worse. Word worse. I don't know. Or first period PE. I think after lunch would be worse. I love eating a nice heavy meal and then taking a light 5K, please. Word worse. Yeah, that was awful because, like, especially, that was when I was in 9th grade. So I used to, like, straighten my hair before school, and then I would get to school and it would immediately be ruined because my hair would get sweaty. It was awful. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. It's Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you, all of you, after school. First period PE. Yeah, I got sweaty, and then also I remember my PE teacher. Like, we had showers in the gym locker room, but my PE teacher wouldn't give us any time to, like, go in them before our next class. I don't get it. Is there a worse word than worse? Maybe worse.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Aww.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Oh my god, yeah.
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Okay, Morgana.
Well, let's get started.
They wouldn't let us shower either. Isn't that so annoying?
Should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
This is so cute that we're all helping Haru, but I am still fearful.
It's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
Yes.
I must agree.
With food,
it would be
Ryuji.
not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else
I love
supposed
this
to get
song.
excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
We're going to Disney World. We're going to Disney World. Disneyland. I'm so excited. Guess Morgana can add for... Ew.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Oh, that's that Okumura money.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
We're definitely doing that.
Check.
Oh my god, we love having a rich friend.
Like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
The heck she's gonna
It looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
Let's go. That's
Not like
awesome.
one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Let's go.
Even just for one night, the The price is insane! Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Amazing. Let's go,
Wouldn't
rich
that be
friends.
oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
It seems like we'll be having our celebration at Disneyland tonight. Let's go! Guys, wait. I'm starting to feel better. Not my pop-up on the computer saying now available Valorant. I'm not going back there. I actually do still have a headache, but I feel like my eyes feel better. We could watch Steamboat Willie. Oh my god, perfect. I didn't know it was free domain. Yeah, legally distinct Disney World. Cast members getting paid for the night without having to deal with the public. Oh, that is nice. All of Joker's friends, or at least the Phantom Thieves, are kind of social outcasts, as even Haru appears to not have close friends. That's very true. For real? Suddenly, the migraine is gone. Suddenly, when I learned that we're going to Disney World, my migraine is gone. But when are we gonna watch the conference? No, wait, I'm actually scared.
Delicious.
Because are we gonna be at... Oh my god, I'm scared. It feels like, I don't want to be pessimistic, but it feels like we're having a really good moment before something really bad is gonna happen. Frankie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Look at how
Food
pretty.
was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible.
It truly
Not that I'd
is.
expect anything else from a private rental.
Look at the cat ears. And Ryuji has on little bear ears, and Futaba has on little bunny ears. Yeah, I like Ryuji's ears. We're at Disneyland. This is a wonderful occasion. You're right. You're right. Everybody has the happiest place on earth. Only Yusuke would care that much on how the food is placed. That's true. That boy plate watching hard.
There really is no one else here.
That would be
We
so
are the
fun.
rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
Can we go into Cinderella's room?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Yes.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On,
Oh,
this view is not as beautiful as...
shut up, Morgana.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Look at Ryuji. Actually, it is Destinyland. You're right. Yeah, Futaba's ears and Ryuji's ears. I love them. Futaba's has like a little hat on
You
him.
say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
And she's still wearing her headphones as well.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
He's an angry bear.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Why is Haru standing?
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Oh, they're so cute. I hope we get a cute picture of them together.
How do I put this?
Futaba like me for real. We shouldn't let Morgana sit next to On anymore. I know, they're so
I
cute.
met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Haru, I feel the same way, and I'm so
It's
scared for
actually
you,
a bit
girlie.
frightening.
I'm
You worry
scared.
too much.
Because if something happens to your father, I don't think she has a mom. So wouldn't she be like an orphan unless somebody else takes her in, like a family? Oh no, I don't wanna think.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Sujiro will take a ruin.
Oh, perfect timing.
Bork, welcome in. How are you? Well, she does have a fiance, but the dad said that he would call that off. Oh man, that would be really sad. Yeah, I know, the suspense is killing me as well. It's making me scared. I'm scared.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
I'm fearful.
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Okay, so far so good. Nice, I got a
So are
trophy.
you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
Bork, thank you for your ticket.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
I can't believe we're at Disney World watching this.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Oh my god, spoilers, Morgana. Trav, you didn't put Emmy in front of it. It's not just very chai.
Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. No. No. Oh.
Okumura-san?
That's someone just going. Okumura? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh my god. It did happen. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, why did they have to make that, like, funny, though? With the fact that he literally, his eyes rolled in the back of his head, and he, like, clutched his heart like he's having a heart attack. And then somebody was just like, hey, buddy, you okay? Okumura-san? And then they cut it to, like, that, like, I don't know what it's called, like a screen that live television cuts to, and it had a little puppy on it. Why did they have to make that, like, funny? I think he's fine. I think he might have gotten a migraine. He watched a cursed videotape a week ago. Oh my god, 7 days. COVID? That was the June's theme song? What's the June's? Me when I get hungry. Everything's great. That's normal for a businessman. He was spamming that paint black emote. Yeah, the ooh woo waiting screen. It's a Nico background. You didn't forward this message for the first 23 people. Oh my god, you're right, Liz. Okay, I feel I don't want to think about what happens to Haru. Huh?
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
God.
Don't tell me
Makoto-chan, what's
It's not even like blood that comes out of his eyes. It's like black ooze.
No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
No.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
But he didn't live.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
Oh my god.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
It's probably really hard for Futaba to see.
What's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
What? We need to go with her.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
We need to go with her.
I'd like to think so.
Right?
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. For
Okay.
today, I think we should all return home.
I knew they were gonna ruin Disney World first. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
No, it's not our fault. Akachi slay.
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes.
The way it just
By the
always
way, I
comes
wanted
back
to
to one
ask you
high school.
something.
There's a train coming, by the way.
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
Oh.
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it.
Here comes. Choo-choo. Choo-choo incoming. Wait. When are... What? There we go. Choo-choo. What I find that doesn't really fit is the fact that the other person takes out Okumura's shadow, but then for literally days, Okumura is pretty much fine. Yeah, I guess that's like a little bit of a flaw with the fact that the game gives you so much time. But I guess I think it may be like, I think you kind of have to like pretend that the time in between when you do that in the deadline like doesn't really exist in that fact. Fun fact, by the time of 2017, you are of legal age, a majority, but women are allowed to get married with 16. Oh. Wait, so how old is Haru? Choo-choo, chugga 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 choo-choo. Metaverse lag must use Xfinity, exactly. What are the odds he collapsed right as he was about to... I know. Yeah, because that's actually interesting too. Because then... Why wouldn't he just do that like anywhere else? Like the moment that it happens. Oh, same as Makoto? So... Because she doesn't have a mom, right? Like, I'm just worried about what's gonna happen.
It was only a small error pop-up. But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Trev, no problem. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, the script writers, they did cook. They cooked.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
But then who was
I let
phone?
my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
I kind of think that perhaps that whoever takes out the shadows might have control. Oh, okay. That can make sense. I think you could be right because everybody like dies in a different way because so it kind of reminds me of like a Death Note thing. Like he had like that like heart attack. But Futaba's mom like jumped into traffic and the principal like got hit by a car or whatever. And the subway person was like driving the subway or whatever it's called. Guiding, engineering, I don't know. Cody, welcome in. We just finished Okumura's Palace last stream and we just saw what happened with Okumura. Man door, hand hook, car door, exactly. People in this game need to learn how to relax. Honestly, adults in this game need to just learn how to be good. Did you see the news? Did you see he collapsed during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Really? Well, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Oh, God. And this music is so welcome. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this. Haru's in this text chain. I hate how they do that. Cody, thank you for the follow. Yes, no problem. Definitely respect the, need for no spoilers. It seems that they all had the same black Uzi thing. Yeah, that's true. Huh. But usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this is gonna be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
God, I feel bad because now the crew feels guilty as well. For something that we didn't do. He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Cry. The guilt would eat me as well. Haru's going to be fine, right?
I should write
I
something.
feel so bad for her. It like actually makes me so sad. But I think that is where we're gonna leave it off today, just because I do have that headache. I mean, it's also been 4.5 hours. I'm ill. I don't always need to do 5-hour streams now, even though I'm getting used to it. But that's a dangerous thing to get used to. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Kind of a little bit of a grim way to end, but you know, we only have to wait until Friday to figure out more of what was going on and whatnot. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I love the happy music that we come back to as well. Kristen, thank you for putting those commands in. What a way to end. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming in. If you were new here, thank you for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid, so if you can stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate that. Let's see, I'm gonna look at a couple. You know what? We're gonna raid Mia. Because actually Mia is wearing like a little headband of bear ears and it's exactly like Ryuji's. It's a sign. Liz, thank you so much for the mod love. We love our mods. Thank you for the raid command. Mia is on the Star Fragments. I've known her for so long. She's great people. Really, really fun. And she's also doing a Lego build right now. I think she has the Lego succulents build. I think if she's working on the same thing that I saw her do like the other week. It's pretty cool. Lego builds are fun and like it's a great place to chat or chill if that's what you're up to today. But yeah, before we head off with the raid, let me say goodbye to y'all. Liz, thank you for being here. Morpheus, Chris, Chelsea, Kristen, Ghost, Hebrew, Lion, Robot, Redlocks, Hope, Bork, Steven, Jordan, Saxy, Atma, Phoenix, Clay, Amanda, James, Angie, anyone else who was here and lurking, I appreciate y'all so much. Spoilers for the succulents. Yes, Lego succulents spoilers ahead. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Let's go say hi to Mia. And yeah, see you then. Okay, bye friends.